Okay, I think we are about ready to start, ready to go. Hopefully so. Hopefully everything looks right. It all looks good. We're doing a new color today. It's been a minute since we used green or blue. I think that, yeah, this is green. This is green. Looks a little teal. Had to make sure we had the, the right melanin color because I didn't want to be washed out. But yeah, hey guys, welcome on back. This is day 2 of Final Fantasy 16. I'm excited to hop back into it. Yesterday we hopped straight to the game from the demo, right after the demo, and we fought Benedicta, who was the icon of Garuda, which is like the wind summon from Final Fantasy, and I had to set aside my simping to beat her, and we beat her by the skin of my teeth. So it was very hard. It was a very tough boss battle, but now we have wind. I'm very excited to hop more into it because I've been thinking about this game ever since I set it down. I didn't play any of it after stream, didn't do any of the side missions because we're not back to the base yet. And I just every time I think of this game, I just think of how fun the combat is. You can just do so much, even with fire. I can just do so much, and it's very free flowing and free form, and it feels like they took Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy 7, Devil May Cry, and Kingdom Hearts and threw it in a blender, and I really am having a really fun time. I'm hoping that if I ever do side missions off stream, because I'm guessing I'm gonna do side missions off stream, I hope that they're really combat focused. I really do hope that they're combat focused, because some of the side missions of Final Fantasy 7 Remake was just busy work. It was just, oh, go here, get this ingredient, go here, get this ingredient. And I could set that aside because I have a real love for the Final Fantasy 7 characters. But these guys, they seem like a more serious bunch, so there's not really any lighthearted antics that you can rely on. It's not like you're with the Final Fantasy 15 boys who were constantly jabbing and joking with each other, or you're with Cloud and Aerith, or Cloud and Tifa, or Cloud and Barrett, who are always having a nice banter back and forth. This is Clive Rossfield, and he's got tons of trauma. So I don't know if the side missions will be that fun. If there's a side mission in the stream where it's oh, do this mega boss, then I'll probably do it on stream, at least one of them. But otherwise, I'm probably going to stick to the main story because we're trying to finish this by either the end of July, or beginning of August. So I gotta kind of stick with it. And quick reminder, of course, next week I'm going to be streaming on Tuesday at 7:30, a little bit earlier because it's not our usual stream day, but Tuesday, because on Wednesday I will most likely be on Story Mode Bay's channel doing the music battle. The theme is video game soundtracks, so please go and give her a follow and check me out over there. Also join the Discord if y'all want to support your boy. Y'all want to join the cool community, the CrossOut crew. If you join, you'd be on the ground floor. You'd be able to talk anime, TV, and video games with some pretty cool people. We also are going to have some game nights soon. Last year I tried to do Mario Kart 8 and it didn't work, but this year I really want to make that happen. So that might happen with Wave 5. Wave 5? Yeah, that sounds right. Wave 5. But yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well. I think I'm gonna hop straight into it. I think I'm hopping straight into it today. Everything's running good. We did a quick rigmarole. I'm on my P's and Q's. Hopefully everybody's doing well. For anybody who's stopping on by, hi. Anybody who's stopping on by for the first time, hi. I'm Bryce, CrossOutBryce, variety streamer, artist, doing the dang thing. And yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy 16, getting more into the meat and potatoes of this game. So let me grab my controller Let's stop Spotify. Hit my mic already. We had a professional vibe going and we destroyed it. It was good and then it wasn't. Anyways, let's switch on over. Been playing some Snail House. I'm a big fan of Snail House and their EDM music. All right. We can set Spotify. We can pause that. And we'll hop straight back into it. Now, I have to tweak some audio settings. I gotta turn this up to 56, I believe. Yeah, cool. All right. Actually, gotta do one more thing. Gotta send out a message on social media. I tried to use voice to text on my phone, and it did not go well. It turned out as CrossOutBryce, or Bryce, but with an I. That's not right. That's not normal. Anybody who spells it Bruce or Bryce with an I, it's just cursed. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why did it not start me from immediately in the game? Oh, okay. I guess I'm fine. I got scared for a second. I was like, oh no. So last thing we left off at, we had Garuda. We had wind. So I'm excited to hop back into it, see what's going on in this game, to see what this game has in store. I felt like the green lighting a little bit was you know, representative of the new power that we got. I wish it could be more green, but it's gonna look teal. It's gonna look Final Fantasy VII teal.
Try it out. What could possibly go wrong?
And let me know if the audio is good, y'all. Of course, when you stop on by. Oh wow, I forgot we can attract people now. Okay, guy. Let's see if we can chain him. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, we gotta get better with the combat. We gotta get more free flowing. One thing that I need to get really good at is like being able to dodge effortlessly when somebody is behind me. I see somebody over there, so I'm gonna mess with them.
Let none escape.
Like, I wish the camera was always around Clack's back, but I guess it's not.
It's over.
Ooh, against the tree. I had to dash out of that real quick. And I also have to remember that we got Torgal on our side this whole time. We do have a doggy, so we just gotta use him to our advantage. We gotta make sure to swap between attacks. Is that a dragon? Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a fucking dragon. Lovely. Oh, we fought one of them before. Still scary. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna see how far I can get without feeling like I need to rely on the dodge ring. Because as we established last time, there is like a dodge ring. Hold on, I wonder what the wind one does. Oh wait, we're about to die. Uh-oh.
Better already. Not this time.
Okay, so that doesn't really do much. Okay, let's do one of these. A little spin. Now we're playing with fire.
There, boy. Don't let them get away.
Wind is completely different from fire. I gotta remember that that's something that I do to come in close.
Toggle. Too slow.
Okay, cool. We got him. Maybe. A little concerned. That did nothing. Okay, I gotta get good at comboing between the two. If I can combo between the two, I'll be okay. Slime. All right. What's that over there? So we're gonna main mission it. No crazy side quests. Just stick to main missions. Quest, okay, but that's a main quest, I think, the red ones.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire.
Haha.
Don't do things by halves, do you?
I guess we really were playing with fire. Okay, never mind. You're valid. You get an excuse with that joke. With that one.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like.
Just doing me job. That was a
about his
horrible
dominant?
impression.
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family.
Damn,
Nothing
Sid,
goes
just
for Imperial
gossiping.
steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Oh, he's okay with it.
Go safely, brothers.
So now we have actual friends.
I reckon he likes you.
You got some explaining to do, Sid. You got secrets. You got hidden lore. We gotta know these things.
She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone.
All right, she's traumatized because we took wind from her.
What am I going to do? Barnabas.
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others.
Oh damn, she's about to
What am
die.
I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Never mind. He just took the fucking hit.
Carol.
Oh, she's next. It's over. I'm sorry.
What do we have here?
They're not even kingdom men.
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Come on. You knew how to fight before you had the magic, I'm sure. Oh no. Dramatic backstory.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore.
How old was she back then?
Come on. Let's go home.
How old was he?
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
Is this her? Is she doing this?
Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die!
Oh. Whoa. What does orange eyes mean? Is that Garuda? Is that Garuda itself?
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda.
Oh.
By the flames.
So we only took the power. We didn't take the actual.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it.
I mean, I
Garuda isn't stopped. That vortex will swallow this whole forest.
think that's the
And us
plan.
along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen.
I mean, facts.
Should have gone with Gav.
Also facts. My God, the presentation on this game is ridiculous. Oh, and now we're in it.
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into.
That's a full-blown
Benedict's
tornado.
rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
He's like, I'd rather not. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome from Twitter.
One for every fragment.
Thanks for stopping on by. We are running face first into a tornado, and we're not doing too hot. So far, this game is just... It's like if Game of Thrones and anime had a baby, and it's kind of wild. Very easy to explain, though, especially if you've ever watched an anime. Basically, kingdoms are warring, and they each have a soldier with a summon inside of them, or like a monster inside of them. And we're about to face the lady who has a wind god inside of her, who's really mad because we took her wind. We did have fire, now we have wind and fire. And something tells me, oh god, something tells me that you know, there's a whole type advantage to this, like Pokemon. So wind probably doesn't do shit. I can't believe you broke her wind. It's exactly what I did, and now she's sending her furies of hell after me. Whoa. Okay. Anyways, while we make our way into the tornado, I usually ask people who stop by what they've been you know, watching, listening to, what they've been, you know, up to and just enjoying lately. So is there anything you've been playing, watching, listening to? Oh, so there's a lot. I can't fight all these. There's like 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's just head for the tornado. We also have 0. Okay, we have 1 potion. We have 1 potion, a dog, and a man who has lightning but doesn't want to go into the tornado. Let's go see what the sparkly thing is. Maybe it might be a potion to help me out. I thought the rock was an enemy. No, you don't have to fight me. It's okay. Right now, you've just been drawing and illegally watching Spider-Man. Which Spider-Man? Movie? Series? Is it Across the Spider-Verse, or is it one of the shows?
He's in there.
Across the Spider-Verse. Across the Spider-Verse is so good. I still haven't talked about it on stream, but I feel like we're past the spoiler window where I can dive into full spoilers if I wanted to. I still have only seen it once, which I feel like is a crime. My sister has seen it more times than I have now, which I feel like is a crime as a Spider-Man fan and just an artist in general. I saw it in IMAX on the first day though, and I got lucky because the sound was perfect. I know a lot of people have been having like sound issues to where they're like, I can't hear it. What is Gwen saying? Like, what is Hobie saying? And mine was fine the whole time. It was also just gorgeous on IMAX. It's that guy from that thing. This is right before his brother died.
Wait!
He saw that dude.
What's that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Bro, you gotta go after him.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Ow!
I swear to God, if Sid dies like that.
And so's Togo.
Okay. Okay, we're cool.
Worry about us.
Miles is currently my favorite Spider-Man.
Waiting for this. Go!
So, I agree. Same. Though not because of Across the Spider-Verse. Although he's, you know, incredible in both Into and Across the Spider-Verse. He's just so stylish and really comes into his own between those two movies. In the comics, Peter is like a joke. Like, he's not a good character. Whereas in the comics, Miles...
Where did he go?
That's what I just asked in my head. in the comics, Miles is incredible. He's just like the... Are you...
I'm not here for you, Garuda.
I'll try to keep talking about Spider... Maybe I can talk about Spider-Man. Actually scared the shit out of me.
You won't stop me, Garuda.
This is like chapter like 10 of the game. What?
She's toying with me.
We are at like the beginning of this game. This is no like, I haven't been playing this for very long, like 4 hours max. So this is insane. Also the music, man. You just started the game. We started yesterday. This is not like the end of the game by any means.
I found you.
We grew up with his brother, and we were part of a kingdom. His brother had a fire monster inside of him, and after we saw the king die, which set off the brother, and the brother transformed into a fire monster, and then got killed by this guy. Who got killed by this giant bird. Oh my god, it's Mickey Mouse! You just missed actual Mickey in the stream before, in 2 streams before this. What the fuck? This is a whole Naruto Storm boss battle. They go way too hard. Also, I'm guessing there's no type advantage. Okay, lovely. I'm going to have to use all of my knowledge. Ouch. Fuck, I have no potions. I have no dog. How am I supposed to dodge that? Okay. I guess you just have to be really, really fucking precise. Or I could be cheap. For the moment, because I have no potions. I have one potion. And I'll use it right now. For the moment, let's put on... There, so, are these new? Oh, these are new. When did I get these? Huh. So there's like accessibility options where like, depending on these rings at the bottom here, they can help you like heal on your own. They can, but I have to have potions, which I don't. This one can help you do complex combos without having to really press many buttons. This one will automatically evade attacks as long as the attack can be evaded. That's what I need right now. And then this one is timely focus. Time slows before an evadable enemy attack strikes Clive. I kind of need both right now. We're gonna cheat. Oh no. What do you mean? What do you mean? Unable to change gear in combat? Oh god. Well, okay then. Great, we're gonna die. I'll try my best to make it entertaining. Take down larger enemies. Hold on, sorry. We've been doing all these in a British accent, so I will continue the bit. for Final Fantasy XVI. Take down. Larger enemies will become partially staggered when their will gauges are reduced to 50%. Using Garuda's Deadly Embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to follow-up attacks. I need to hit your head though, not your ass. Could really use a potion. Or a dog? I didn't expect that wing to come down. In the ass. That's funny. I'm still going to die. British accent. Hey Jay, how you doing? I'm trying my best with no potions, and also you and Lil Drawn Boy are both in pink, so apologies if I mix you up during the heat of the battle. How have you been, though? What is this? The fuck? What the fuck? How? Great.
I'm sorry.
I got my ass destroyed. Okay, we can. Let's run that one back. Let's run that one back. It says additional potions.
Where is Where is the dominant?
How nice of them. Also, why would she know?
Not this time.
My guy, use your brain. Okay, let's try and do a little better. It's all about timing.
Too slow.
It is really all about timing. You cannot spam the evasion button. Ouch. Maybe I should have spammed it right there. Holy shit. Okay, I'm just gonna hit her from behind. Not like that. Not like that. I understand how that sounded. Oh, Jesus. Should have done the accent more.
This time.
I said more in the accent. Clive. Clive. Clive, I'm going to need you to stay focused. Woo! Give me something to say in the accent. I gotta warm up. It's the beginning of stream. Also, let me know if the audio is good. I know it's pretty louder in this boss battle right now. So back. We are so back to the exact point where I was, and now we are going to die just like how I did. What the fuck? Are you kidding? Ma'am. Ma'am, what am I so... I forgot we had fireballs. I forgot we had fireballs. I'm a little silly. And they're kind of infinite. Oops. What the hell? What's in her head? What is this? What the hell was that? That was kind of sick. Oh, that's gonna explode. That's gonna, okay. It's all about dodging at the right time, which I definitely do not pick the right moments. I guess I did there. Oh, that was nice. That was a nice one. Okay, I think we got her. Gotta get back on the ground, my boy. Gotta say, the wind lightning effects look amazing. I'm very glad. Right now I'm playing it on fidelity mode, so it should look as good as possible. I know when we played Final Fantasy VII Remake a few years back, it was in performance mode. So it was running at 60, but it wasn't looking as good. Whoa, whoa. I also had worse internet back then, though, so that was probably the smart choice. We got a button mash. Oh my god, he took off a whole claw. This man is angry. Guys, I think he's a little angry. I think he's a little upset. Oh my god, okay. All right, cool. Jesus. Did this man just kill a god? I thought we would have to transform. Also, that felt very God of War-esque. My only nitpick of this game so far is that I wonder why they gave me wind if we're about to face a wind. If we're fighting a wind goddess, she's not dead. Of course she's not dead. And the claw's back. The claw's back. It doesn't matter.
You're nothing but a monster.
God damn. I need that power.
Will not let you stand in my way.
What's happening? Do you have a new form? Sicko mode? Title drop. Final Fantasy 16.
Clive!
Holy shit. It's not the very beginning of the game. We're like 6 or 7 hours in at this point. That would be a sick-ass title drop, though. Okay. Let's go. Embodying Ifrit. Controls for Ifrit are as follows. Melee attack, ranged attack, and evade. That seems pretty simple enough. And somehow we're going to fuck it up. We're going to botch it. Okay, we'll try. Iconic lunge. Okay. Other abilities. Oh, damn. Okay, maybe I should have. It's still a timing game. But also, we have giant ass fireballs, and so does she. What other abilities do I have? We're getting Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 4. This is 100%. If you're wondering what it feels like Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 4. 100,000%. Oh shit. The kaiju boss battles. I'm glad our lunge is kind of. Woo! Oh god, there's tornadoes. We took that hit. We tanked that. Okay, I'm wondering what other moves, because there's like other moves can be found in the menu. Melee combo. Use square immediately after following a melee combo. Okay, so just 2 moves. That's it. Well, why did they made it sound all, you know, all in depth? It ain't all that. It's okay. We may have to do something that may be all that. Okay. This is where my Naruto training comes in handy. Stop moving back, bro. Oh, I guess they wanted me to move back. I was trying to move side to side. I gotta stop tanking those. Okay, let's just keep the pressure on her. Lots of kicks, lots of punches. I'm trying not to get hit by everything. Oh, lovely. 3 again. Maybe I can just, you know, waltz right on through. Didn't even have to dodge. We could just, you know, squeeze through, thread the needle. Whoa, that did a lot of damage. You're almost dead. You're almost done. Oh, wow, okay. She's fast. Oh, God, okay. One more? Oh, no rule of 3s. Oh, no. I sense I have made a mistake. This is incredible. Yeah, blaster. Blaster. Then I started blasting. Oh my god, he's gonna... I didn't do a lot of damage, but it was cool. There's a part of me that's like, damn, I really appreciate it that it's not any other button. And then there's a part of me where it's like, okay, it could be anything other than square. We lost an arm. I'm hoping that it's like Attack on Titan, you know? That I can lose limbs and I'm still okay. Oh, it's fucking exactly like Attack on Titan. Me. So you're probably wondering how I got in this situation. Losing limbs, losing body parts. Just another day in the life of Clive Rossfield. Oh God, what's this? What's happening? Oh my God, we're incinerating, we're burning her alive. Boy, that is brutal. We just killed a god for real. We just actually killed a god. Let's go. Let's do this. Oh my God. We made it up to level 17. I hope I got some potions from that, please. I need them. Wind shard used in crafting. Okay, we gotta figure out what this crafting is because where is it basically and how to do it, because we're getting so many crafting items and I need to, they have to do something. You can probably make your own potions. And that's how I met your mother. I think we just killed Mom in this story. That's so cool. 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 It's got a little.
Control it, Clive.
It's got some hair.
It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Very Attack on Titan. Very.
Stop this now.
Bro, now are you gonna transform? Rama looks so fucking cool. And he can teleport?
I said stop.
You didn't have to kill him, Sid. He's like, oops, I went a little overboard. He's a little toasty now. It's a little crispy. Gandalf is so cool. Essentially, I mean, it's Rama, the lightning summon in all the Final Fantasies. It's Final Fantasy 16's version of the lightning summon. and he looked cool. I really only have 2 experiences with Rama in Final Fantasy VII Remake, where you fight him and then you can use him as a summon. And then in Final Fantasy 15, where it's essentially a nuke button. You hit a button on the PS4 controller, and it's just like, it just nukes the entire surrounding area.
The ghost you've been chasing, it was inside you all along.
Damn, that goes hard. That's a hard line, my guy.
I'll be damned if I know what that means.
I just said it because it sounded cool.
Oh,
She's still alive. Oops. JK?
why? Why did you have to listen to him?
Because
Benner,
he was so hot.
this can't be what you want.
That was probably her reasoning. But we'll never know. R.I.P. Benedicta. We hardly knew ye. Guess I have to go find a new waifu. Me too. Me too, Sid. We were simping last stream for Benedicta, and where did that simping get us? Gorgeous cinematography. Oh my god. The direction and the cinematography of these cutscenes is unreal, actually. That horse is the coolest horse I've ever seen in my life.
Bold, or desperate.
Jesus, it's
Will you engage him
huge.
personally, Your Highness?
He's like,
Of course.
oh, I was gonna say, dude, fuck, I'm not fighting that thing.
Kriegos breath for
Hey, Mob, you just missed a kaiju fight. It was fucking... Who is this man? So y'all are just transforming left and right, huh?
Bahamut! The prince is with us!
That's Bahamut? Damn, they are going at it. So, okay, Big Dragon is Bahamut, a very famous Final Fantasy summon. Which one's the one on the horse? Also, quick rundown for everybody. Quick rundown for everybody. There's 5 kingdoms. Every kingdom has their own guy who has a summon in them. Although, in the main character's instance, the person who had the summon was our brother, and they transformed, and then we transformed, and it seemed like we killed our own brother. But the main character doesn't believe that, or is misled for some reason.
Form the cohorts.
I'm not sure. He's under the impression that someone else killed his brother. Maybe that's the truth. I'm not sure. The horse is Twilight Sparkle. Yeah, we can name it that.
Your Highness. Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father?
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety.
I had to fact check to see if the lightning one was Rama, indeed Rama, and I'm right. But there's also Odin, which could be the one on the horse now that I think about it. As a somewhat Final Fantasy fan, I only know some of the lore, and I'm trying to piece everything else together. Damn, he chained us up? Sid, you were supposed to be our friend. He was supposed to be our boy.
It was me.
Odin is the horse. Oh, okay, cool. Also, welcome, Ladoncella. Am I saying your name right? Let me know, or let me know if you'd like me to call you something else. We're playing Final Fantasy 16 for the first time. We've played some Final Fantasy games before. 7 Remake, 6, 15, 13.
Whatever the hell that other thing was.
But our knowledge is all over the place.
Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all.
Now it's
I'm a
clicked.
monster, and I deserve to die.
Now he realizes it.
So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
Why did he? Actually, you know what? When he
I can take it, if that's what you want.
I was gonna say, why did he strip Clive of his clothes?
But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom.
And then I was gonna say, no, he regenerated with his clothes back on, but that's not true.
You see, that since you're still breathing,
Or he regenerated without
make
clothes,
yourself useful.
rather. But that's not true.
Dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll see you in the hall.
He's like, I'm not here to deal with your trauma, but we can still be besties. Damn. Clive, like the title says, Clive really is the Avatar. But just with 13 years of trauma. I was gonna say ready to rock, but this man does not look ready to rock.
What are you going to do?
He doesn't look ready to do anything. Ladoncella, feel free to share what games are your favorites and what games you like to play. What games you like to watch on Twitch. I always ask new people who come in to the stream what they like to play and what they like to watch, because maybe I might play it in the future.
Throw you back in there now, eh?
Do you even know what I did? Or are you just salty? Also, I did say in Discord that we'd be talking about media of all things. We'd be talking about upcoming movies and TV shows.
What's this? Thirdsies?
And also the nature of streaming services in today's day and age, because I have a lot to say.
Newcomer.
What?
Why don't you join me for a drink?
No. I just finished the revelation of learning that I killed my brother.
I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
Okay, cool. Bye. Quest progression is currently restricted. Oh, so I gotta talk to... Okay, let me wander on over to Sid. Hello, old chap.
Finally crawled out of the crypt.
Any and all Final Fantasies are my
You're a
favorite.
pocket. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy.
The end of Demon Slayer season. Yeah, I got to binge season 2 and season 3 now. Also, hey Alex, long time no see. We're playing Final Fantasy 16, not 14. 16.
In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Why would we care about the Dominant, though? Which, for everybody joining in and doesn't know what's going on, Dominants are essentially Naruto Jinchurikis. People with tail beasts inside them. Except in this case, it's Final Fantasy summons. We have one. I think Ifrit, or Ifrit. Our brother, who we killed by accident, had one, Phoenix. And then everybody from different kingdoms have one. So it's all one big Game of Thrones, which kingdom kills who, and which kingdom has which monster. That's basically it. Also, to go off of Ladancella's any and all Final Fantasies are your favorite. Well, which are your favorite? Which is your favorite Final Fantasy then?
The lying didn't work.
Like I said before, we've played.
I'll have to try something
we've
else.
played 7 Remake, and 6 on the channel. I've also played some of 13, and I played all of 15 last year on the Steam Deck. Right now, actually, currently, I'm in the middle of my second playthrough of 7 Remake, and then we'll probably stream it again in December, leading up to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Very excited for that.
I see I'm busy here.
So I was right, it is Naruto. It quite literally, so far this story is if you threw Final Fantasy, Game of Thrones, Naruto, and Attack on Titan into a blender. It is literally the perfect fusion of like 2 of the most popular anime of all time. Mixed with Final Fantasy elements, mixed with Game of Thrones elements. So you get your anime fans who are already hooked because they know how to follow the story. For people who have never played a Final Fantasy before, they can rely on their Game of Thrones knowledge if they've watched that. I personally did not watch Game of Thrones, but still I can recognize the elements and inspirations from it because whole family watched the show. I'm the black sheep on that, in that regard. I might watch the prequel eventually, though. I was told you can watch it without watching the main show. And I already know how it ends as well. Also, I will look at chat in 2 seconds, guys. I just want to see how this crafting works, because we've been picking up a lot of stuff. Stormcry. I'm trying to figure out, it says that this weapon is stronger, but then when I look at our current weapon, whatever, I'll make it anyways.
Bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, right? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Okay, so there is crafting. That's kind of useful. And then let's switch that stuff real quick. So we have the Badge of Might. I guess we can sell these other things now. All right, let's take a look at chat. 7 for sure, and 13 and 15 are cool too. Yeah, 7 the original was okay. I played, that was my first Final Fantasy that I played all the way through. I give it, ironically,
Did you see the girl Sid brought back with him?
I did. Poor thing, all dressed in dirty rags. I'll have to make a new dress for her.
she's still alive? Girl's still alive? Anyways, 7, I give a 7 out of 10, maybe a 7.5. Story of 7 is incredible. The game itself, I thought was fine. 7 Remake, however, when we played it on stream, it somehow weaseled its way into my favorite game of all time. It is a 10 out of 10. No lower, I will accept no lower than 9.5 out of 10. Or 9 out of 10 is fine, I guess, if you want to be really critical about it. 13 is fine so far. 15 is very flawed, but there are some scenes in 15 that get me choked up. One of the best beginnings and endings to a video game ever, I would say. Also, Mario RPG is your favorite Final Fantasy. I'm gonna play Mario RPG for the first time on the Switch. How you guys feel about that Nintendo Direct that happened? We got Pikmin 1 and 2 announcement. We got Mario RPG, Super Mario Wonder, which I might not get to until like November or December, because Super Mario Wonder, Sonic Superstars, and Spider-Man 2 are all coming out in the same week. And I can only, if I bust my ass on this channel, I might be able to speed run Sonic Superstars and then hop straight into Spider-Man 2. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be very close. Also, for anybody stopping by, if you haven't already, feel free to join the Crossout Crew Discord. We're growing our community this summer. We're trying to, amass a community of people who love talking about video games, TV, movies, anime, and we're also going to be having game nights soon. I'm trying to set a little something up. Been playing a lot of Street Fighter 6. We might do Mario Kart 8 soon. So yeah, if you're interested, feel free to join our Discord down there. And also, please follow me, of course, on social media. I have a Twitter, which right now I'm on art hiatus, but as soon as I finish making 3 YouTube channels and setting up my new Instagram account, then I will get back to making art. But for now, we stream. Mario was the best thing about the Direct for me. Super Mario Wonder. I keep wanting to call it like Super Mario Wonderland. I feel like it should be called that. Those were the biggest surprises, in all honesty. Oh. She has quite the collection. Maybe we shouldn't,
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What do you mean? I'm giving you money. I'm giving you money, ma'am. Oh, we should probably buy potions, like, actually, though.
It'd better all be here. And how were you gonna carry all that? You'll not find a better price than that.
Your accent is very heavy, ma'am.
Sorry. Sold out.
This was the thing I needed.
You're rubbing me blind, you
Okay,
know.
and now we're gonna equip all that and then head back into the main story. But yeah, Super Mario Wonder looked incredible, actually. I love the new art style that it's going for. I'm so glad that we're finally out of the era of New Super Mario Bros. As much nostalgia as I have for New Super Mario Bros, especially the DS version and the Wii one, because I think I was like 7 or 8 when the first one came, when the DS one came out. I think I was 7, and I think I was like 9 or 10 when the Wii version came out. I remember my sister got the new Super Mario Bros. DS for for her. I equipped it already. Okay, cool. I wonder if I should sell the old things that I have. Maybe. My sister had New Super Mario Bros. DS for her DS, which we shared, but she mostly had. And then when we got a Wii, I was able to get New Super Mario Bros. Wii. That's winter that it came out. And I remember it came in a cool red box. They didn't always come in colored boxes like that. Damn, we have barely any ability points. You gotta give me something. Give me something to cook with. Come on. I gotta upgrade something. I'll upgrade our lunge. Or should I upgrade? Maybe I should have upgraded Phoenix Shift. It probably should have been upgraded. Whatever. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Didn't mean to make a second save file. New Super Mario Bros. DS and Wii were the first Mario games I 100%. I know I did DS. I think I did Wii. And I really wanted a Wii U at the time. I almost bought a Wii U like 7 times, guys. And I almost bought a Wii U just for New Super Mario Bros. Wii, which was basically the same thing.
Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
It was basically the same thing. It's gonna cut to the world map, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. So I've never played the Wii U version, even though that's on that is on Switch. And I literally just been thinking, you know what? I know New Super Mario Bros. Wii U or New Super Mario Bros. U is never going to price drop because Nintendo games never price drop. But you know what? Maybe it's time to play it. And then they go, New Super Mario Bros. Or Super Mario Wonder is coming out, and it just looks like the Wii U version, but 150 times better. When I saw that, I was like, you know what? The U version can wait a couple years. I'm not in a hurry to play it. So yeah, I'm glad that that was announced. Really didn't see that coming. All right, let's go to the next mission. We upgraded our equipment. Let's go. King's Fall. So like I said, there's 5 kingdoms. I can't remember which one we come from, though.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted.
It reminds you of Yoshi's Island 3D art style.
Little shortcut.
I haven't played Yoshi's Island in 3D. I've only played the first one. Through the... It's on Virtual Console, right? I believe I played it through there.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
We killed our brother. That's heavy.
Please, think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to...
Oh god, it's Robin Hood. Here to rob us blind.
That was an Imperial signal.
Steal from the rich and give to the poor. And then they
Your
just
fort's been abandoned
shoot
for
us full
years.
of arrows.
Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Adios. Another little lore tidbit that I remembered was that the woman, Benedicta, who had Garuda, the wind goddess, inside of her, she came from a kingdom. She was a slave, as we just learned, but she was allied with a kingdom, with a king who was trying to recruit multiple people with monsters in them. He was trying to recruit Benedicta and Sid, who just ran off. But Sid said, yeah, no, I like to be my own guy. And Sid's kind of like he's like a freedom fighter type dude. Also, okay, our camera's a little slow. And I wonder if that's for a reason. Camera sensitivity 2. 2? That's so low. Let's adjust it to 4. Oh, that blur becomes a little intense, but it feels nice. Okay, maybe it should be set to 3, just for the sake of streaming. How does that look, guys? Actually, I kind of see why it's on 2 now, because it has this motion blur that is intense, unless I can turn it off. Not really. Meanwhile, the music is just... Does it have to be spiders? Did it have to be spiders? Gross. Absolutely sickening. A little bit of cross-out lore for you guys. I don't like spiders.
It's over.
Can I... As long as it's not a big spider. Okay, there's a lot of them. Why are there a lot? Did you just... Okay. Calm down.
Give them all you've got, boys.
We just kicked it. Adios. Yeah, I don't love spiders. I can deal with you know, animated ones. I've seen Harry Potter 2. I can deal with the spider forest, because those are animatronics and puppets. But if you plop a huntsman spider in front of me, what the hell? I was gonna say an ogre, but that's a minotaur. A very, very chunky minotaur. Bro, did you have to juggle me like that?
A little help.
Was that necessary? Okay, you're not fucking around. You are not fucking around, my guy. My dodge doesn't do shit against him. Okay, maybe that time it did. Okay, time to back up. As long as he doesn't throw it, I'm okay. I'm good.
Too slow.
That shit, though.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Gonna do it again? I should just not talk shit. I can't gonna become Spider-Man just to scare you. Why? Why? Okay, it's time to move.
Sorry.
Okay, maybe I do need to I'm gonna put that dodge ring on, because sometimes, like, it's really nice when I do get the dodge, but I'm not perfect. Okay, I have to wait. I'm not perfect with the dodge. Like this one. Oh, okay, we did it. Wait a minute, maybe I should give myself more credit. Or not. Let's take it to a wide open area. You would think fire would be his weakness.
Wake wins.
I thought I could.
My wounds, boy.
Okay, let's lay into him. Try our best. I don't even know where he came from. Barely. Okay, we're doing better this time. Still scared.
Better already.
Are we really that much better? He's going for a second one. He's going for a second one. Fire is still the most easy to use. I think, at least. There's a lot that you can do with it.
Give them all you've got, boy.
You didn't have to hit our dog. Okay, I gotta get good at dodging, because that's where a lot of the combat lies. There's a lot of parries and things that rely on the dodge. Oof. We made it through. We got a Minotaur main. I just gotta get better at the dodge for sure. Please tell me there's no, like, cave of them. Like, where did he come from?
The perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Okay, wait, let's take the time. Let's take the time to add on the dodge thing. There's a ring that will help us to dodge. We'll put it on for now. Ring of timely assistance. Ring of timely focus. Time slows before an evadable enemy attack strikes Clive. Oh, this one's the dog. Okay. Ring of timely evasion, though. Clive will automatically evade attacks. I don't need that. I'll do this for now. Just to teach me, and then eventually I'll take it off. It's no Final Fantasy 15 dodge, I'll tell you that.
Can't be much further now.
I love the mechanic. There's a mechanic where the dog can like tell you like where to go. Essentially point in the right direction. Oh, what was that? Was that the ring?
It's over.
Oh, it's very, very telegraphed. I don't know if I want that. I gotta figure out how to do how I did that parry though. Okay, so that's what that does. So what does the Ring of Timely Evasion do? We'll experiment. We'll mess around. I thought I just ran off a cliff. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. They're normal enemies now?
Oh, come on. Let me through.
Maybe it was a good thing we put on the,
Not this time.
I'm actually getting better at the dodge. Okay. I'm kind of understanding. This one is helping me, actually.
Keep your distance, boy.
Okay, we're doing a little bit better. That was on me. That was also on me. Let's keep the pressure up. Okay, he was about to lay into me, so I'm glad I did to him. And down he goes. Okay, so I wonder if this ring we got on auto dodges, or if we are doing, because I've been dodging with it, so I wonder like how good the assistance is, because we were still getting hit.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav!
Not our boy. Oh man, the cameraman is chasing.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter!
A deserter!
Take his head. Out of my way. You made your choice.
That was very fun. That was very fun too. Did not mean to use a potion, I just wasted it. Potion and dog attacks on the same button are gonna kill me. Why? Why? Do y'all just command the dragons?
There he is! Don't let him escape!
Oh god, not an army!
Deserter!
Not an army! Please no! Which Sid is this? Normal Sid or... Okay, I was gonna say normal Sid or
What's the situation?
You're late!
very old man Sid.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood.
Lightning.
It's even the odds.
Blade.
Any objections?
Are we teaming up?
I'll take the dragon.
Please.
Take the dragoon.
Dragon versus Dragon and Dragoon. We faced 20 of you guys before. We just gotta be good with the dodges. Wait, I wanted to see how good the dodge was, but I also just want to do my best as a gamer. Oh, okay. I can tell when it auto dodges. I'll take it off eventually. And not everything. Whenever it says precision dodge, though, that's me, which makes me happy. Damn. Damn, you killed the dragon already? I'm still working on this, man. So apparently this game has a parry, and I gotta get good at it. Let's see if I can do it now. Oh, after he lands. What the hell is this? Multiple. Okay, calm down, calm down. It's getting a little intense.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up, must come down.
Sid, I love you.
Waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
You didn't die from that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, he does auto dodge. The precision, anything. Okay. Jesus. Imaginary fighting my dog. Honestly, that is how it is. We're leveling up, which makes me wonder what the level cap is. Is it 50 or is it 100? It's 50 in Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Come on.
Also, at the 2-hour mark, somebody remind me to take a bathroom break, please. Unless that 2-hour mark is in the middle of a boss battle. Damn, you are not looking too hot. Sid, how can you not run at lightning speed?
Shit!
You should be able to, like, turn into lightning. Or you could just... You could do that. You know, we might have been able to get there faster if you were riding the dog, Clive.
Clive! Give me
Button mash?
your hand.
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Barely. You disassociated and almost let somebody else die. Also, I guess Gav is the real character now. He had big RPG energy. Well, of course, he's in an RPG. He had big NPC energy. Non-playable character, not really important energy. Clyde looks like Hiccup from How to Train Your Dragon. Honestly, yeah, with a little bit of facial hair. Probably. Damn, man. You're talking about like the
nose, I said.
Hiccup from number 2, right?
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
We got a new friend. The friend counter is now up to 2.
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria.
Oh, that's where we're from.
Should
Okay.
have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them.
Set them on fire,
No
I'm
question
guessing.
about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
So, like, if you kill your brother,
Don't ask me.
won't the monster just regenerate into somebody else?
But I do know one thing.
Because they're
You're gonna
gods.
find him
They're
and find
icons.
out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not. Sit. Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well,
Gav had like, truly, this man had like no texture or real distinguishable facial features until this cutscene, and now it's like, now they're treating him like he's a main character. It's like, well, shit, I guess he is now. I guess he's part of the squad.
No birds returning this year.
What do you mean? There's a bird right there.
Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not.
You don't see that big old bird?
We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Also, I'm going to guess, my theories right now, I have no idea if true or not, that Hooded Man is either Clive's brother, somehow, or somebody from the future. Oh, I guess. Is that not Joshua?
He must be stopped.
Is that not Joshua, Clive's brother? Which means that he's alive. We didn't kill him. I don't know. It really looked like we did kill him, but also he is the Phoenix. So maybe he rebirthed himself. Maybe we just walked away too soon or passed out too soon. Oh yes, my prediction. Yeah, I guess my prediction was interrupted by the truth. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they can die, and I'm also not sure like how the icons quite work yet. Like if you kill somebody with a monster inside of them, will that monster be born in somebody else, or is that monster, is that god or goddess, is it just gone forever? In Naruto, if you kill the Jinchuriki, the host of the monster, then the monster dies too. I say dies. It can be it like reappears after like a set amount of time. I think the set amount of time is like 60 to 80 years or something like that. So it's like a significant amount of time. But like they will reappear eventually, even if their hosts die. So I wonder if it's the same sort of deal. Also, this is me, and this is where we gotta go. The hideaway. Back to base. Back to get more potions, because we certainly used a lot.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
And now she has a ton of detail to her model too. Oh wait, shit, she means Jill.
Go to her, you fool.
At the beginning of yesterday's stream, we fought our
right, you lot.
childhood friend / girlfriend ?
Good. Come with me. Gav,
And for some reason, she had Shiva, who is the ice
Give it to me straight.
goddess.
How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
I feel like everybody has a god or goddess inside of them.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
He's fucking chunky.
I wonder what it's trying to say.
Who's talking? Oh, how did I miss you guys?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
I've never seen one in such high quality. Well, here I am, so drink it in, Kupo.
I'm sure it's said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
They're fucking big. Huh, he knows his stuff, but what he doesn't know is that Nectar, the Bold, is no ordinary...
Nectar, you say?
Moogle.
Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue? Kupo.
So it would seem.
Everyone has a god or a goddess inside them. I mean, yes, but that is also not what I meant. I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say.
That sounds painful.
But now you're here. My pom-pom's safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me, Kupo. You hear that, kids? I can hear him. Okay, Nectar. It's our little secret, Kupo. Kupo's about to, like, be like a broker. Like an information broker or something.
Yes?
I require potions.
Coin purse weighing you down.
Damn, you don't have to be so sassy. I just need potions, ma'am.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Dare we see what the blacksmith has?
Make it quick. I'm saying Fordian, do you?
Jack shit.
That it?
I mean, I guess nothing was gonna happen after one mission.
Let's get this fixed before...
So there's at least 2 bases. Jill, you're awake. Why are you taking your sword out?
It's true then. It really is you.
Why did you take your sword out?
It is.
Clive!
I thought he was about to swing that sucker.
You're alive.
So are you.
All right, give us the flashback.
I still can't believe it.
I need the law. The active time law.
Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
I'm not going to go to the bathroom right now in the middle of a cutscene.
I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
They killed every single man?
And took you back to Ironhome.
So you've been living there for...
I thought they meant to have their fun with me.
13 years.
But the end never came. My powers awoke and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or...
perish.
See my countrywomen slaughtered.
Oh, that's way worse. That's awful.
And they call us dominants.
You're nothing but slaves.
What?
Oh, right, she doesn't know that he's a dominant.
What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
All right, it's time to tell her. Sorry for trauma dumping, but, I killed my brother.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
Would you think any differently if I had?
It's the truth. I changed into him again. Not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
We know your brother's alive.
Back to that night.
But also, he was there. So, like, Is there some time travel stuff happening?
The hooded man. He spoke to me.
Or is it a different hooded man?
What did he say? We have found you.
So cryptic. So many questions.
What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
She still loves you.
All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Don't tease me.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
He's like, I gotta leave before you see the blush on my face.
We've a long journey ahead of us.
Zelda's my what? Why'd you wait? What did I say?
We're looking at half a dozen.
About Zelda?
What do you want?
I just realized that your eyes are two different colors.
We're leaving.
I just wanted to compliment you on the shade of brown.
Good decision.
And also the
Better
shade
that
of
than
blue.
buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
You are the potions vendor, ma'am. Why are you? Oh, you have an attitude. And also, you got this Gaia blade. What's this? Hold on. What's this Gaia blade you got up in here? It only has a 5% increase, but I kind of want that 5% increase. But also, we just bought a sword. And how useful could it really be? Maybe it's very useful. I don't know. Screw it.
You'll not find a better price than that.
All right, I'm here to sell my stuff. You can take my
Be
long
thankful
sword.
You got that much.
You can take my my iron belt.
You got out else?
And this thing.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
And this thing for sure.
And be thankful you got that much.
I'll keep those. And these. And those.
Off you go then. I'm best of luck.
Oh, from Sequelitis? Or from Game Grumps? It's been so long since I watched Game Grumps. Alright, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. It's a little past the 2-hour mark. I'm gonna go grab some more water. Maybe grab a snack. But you guys, you hold down the fort, please. I will be right back. I'll throw on some music for y'all. Be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. I had to go grab some food. I was low on energy and I just realized it, so I'm speed eating right now. Speeding. Okay, I'm back. I had to speed eat so fast, and I probably should have ate earlier before stream, but I wasn't hungry. And then about 20 minutes ago, I was like, ooh, I'm weirdly low on energy. Why? And then I was like, oh, it's because I haven't eaten in a minute. So we should be good now. Everything should be good. Everything should sound normal. Actually, hold on. Now everything should sound normal. Actually, one thing, I'm gonna turn on my fan real quick because it is hot in here. Okay, now we're back. I had to crack that door open. There's a fan so air can come in, and we should be good now. Let's stop Spotify and let's get back to the game. We can talk to Gav.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive, and not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Yeah, okay.
Understood.
I'll be sure to do that.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
Their relationship is so interesting.
You take care.
He was...
Right? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
He was so eager. He was so mean to us at the beginning. Then he was eager to become our friend, and now he's all awkward now that we actually want to become his friend.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
She's cool. I hope nothing happens to her. Normally I'd be like, she's fine. She's got a whole ice goddess inside of her. But, well, our enemies have gods and goddesses in them too. I do appreciate, they like kind of baited and switched us. So these are pass. Okay, so I'm guessing like further into the game, there's gonna be a bunch of these little markers. These little levels that we can go back to if we need to, and I'm sure side missions will be there. Here are the other kingdoms. Each kingdom has their own magical crystal. I know that looks like the crystal from I was gonna say Kingdom Hearts. I've been playing Kingdom Hearts too much, y'all. Also, why is there a giant hole? Are we gonna go down it? Also, this looks like a Persian-inspired city. I kind of really dig it. I'm excited to go through this world map. This looks very industrial. It kind of has rings like the walls from Attack on Titan. Into the depths, yeah, into the Zelda Breath of the Tears of the Kingdom depths. I'm excited to go here. I want to go here. And I don't know what this is. A volcano, I'm guessing. But I'm sure the map will, you know, not expand, but like fill out. I guess it will expand because there's probably a bunch of stuff here. But yeah, every kingdom has its own crystal. So I'm excited to see where we go. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought there were 5. Where's the 5th? Unless this is the crystal and it's underground. Wait, that would be sick, actually. I know I'm like kind of stalling, but it would be kind of sick if like we had to go underground in order to access the crystal. That could be some... Okay, there's a lot of possibilities. I'm excited. Getting a little ahead of myself. He said it wasn't what it used to be, but it's beautiful. And very bright.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
Damn.
This breeze. The smell of the grass. It's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter.
Oh, that's actually awesome. A One Piece homage to Dragon Ball Z. I love that.
I see.
Super cute. Also, I
was afraid.
gotta be mindful to not talk during too many of the cutscenes.
Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
Was her hair that pale in the beginning cutscenes at the start of the game? The Imperial Province of Rosaria.
Press on.
Look at us. We got our wife and our dog by our side.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Okay. That's the story we're running with, I guess. Now these guys aren't gonna attack me, are they?
Cues on this one. Explains why there's a premium on Imperials.
I remember these guys from Final Fantasy 15, I think. Oh no, it's just an antelope. I feel bad now. I feel foolish. It's over. Let's fight that thing. I know we're not supposed to get off the beaten path. If only real grass were this green. I wouldn't know. I've never touched grass. I have yet to touch grass. I really thought you were gonna wind up. Damn, you're a big boy. He has a lot of health.
Keep your distance, boy.
Innocent animal. Let's kill it. I mean, a little bit. Also, an eyelash fell in my eye, so now I'm half blind. I'm feeling it in my eye. It hurts. But also, yes, I did see this giant beast, and I was like, we could do a little something with this. I feel kind of bad now. Just a little bit. Whoa!
Don't let them get away.
Why would you do that? You hurt my dog. We vanquished the beast. Now I can get this eyelash out of my eye. My eyelashes are too long for their own good sometimes. I don't think that fixed anything. We're suffering. I'm really feeling it. Why is this? I'm trying to just get this eyelash. Okay, we are doing okay. Cray Claw. Well, let's continue. Shit! No, I did not. I forgot I was not using the dash. At least it's much easier to beat than the other thing.
Wake wind. That's enough.
Cool, that was easy to kill. All right, let's head back on the beaten path. And let's also take this dodge thing off. Where is it? Why is this thing in my eye? It's like my eyelashes are slightly curving into my eye. Okay. Cool. Fixed now. We're good to go. My eyelashes are very, very long. And often a problem I have is them sometimes curling into my eye.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand.
An hand? Wait, no! You're a side mission.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed.
I mean, what's wrong with that?
Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. You know, as very late as it was.
I'm not killing Chocobo if that's what you want me to do, my guy.
Something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
I can't, I'm sorry.
Only take orders from your master, do you? Fair enough.
I'll come back off stream. For now, we head to the main mission. But we do fight bugs. We don't like bugs. We don't take too kindly to no bugs. Okay, I'm getting a little bit more used to the combat. I'm feeling I got like a wind grab now that I have to remember that I have. Very beautiful.
Martha's Rest.
I was trying to make it cinematic and I ran straight into the side of the bridge.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, it's with his master.
So it's straight up slaves. You know, there was some controversy leading up to this game, which Square Enix responded weirdly to. It got some criticism by this game got some criticism by some American fans, some Western fans, saying, why aren't there any people of color in this game? And they basically were saying, like, Square Enix responded, we're trying to be accurate with the time period, or with this, like, this fantasy world, which was not a great response. However, now having played this game, I understand why there are no people of color, no black people, because it would have been really fucked up. This like this game has slaves all over the place. It is like mainly about slavery and trying to break free from oppression, and it would just have been very bad if black people would have been portrayed in that way in a fantasy world.
Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about.
Why?
Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
She's like, Gav's my husband, so I guess I gotta help you.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
We can hop that.
A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade
I mean,
with the village for weeks.
You guys can't hop that, but we can hop
I
that.
did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job. And he hasn't come back.
Man's
Do you
probably
think
dead.
something might have happened to him?
Man's probably gone. I'm sorry.
Fingers crossed he's just taking
Sorry
his
to
time.
tell you, but he may be deceased.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe.
We
both need that bridge repaired.
We?
Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
We're gonna put everybody in our debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well,
Bernard.
tell him Martha sent you. And there's wanted with a
Bernard?
bridge to Eastpool.
Bernard? Yet another Bernard enters our life.
To the marshes.
Bernards were trying to kick our ass in
Let's find that
Street
ladder.
Fighter. There's a Bernard that yelled at me for grabbing food when I went up the stairs. There's always a Bernard.
That must be the ladder.
And he even builds too. Same as mine. If you guys don't have the context, that's my dad's name.
What
There-
was that?
There were constant Bernards in Street Fighter, and they always wanted to fight. Or rather, I picked fights with them. We gotta get Crossed Out Bernard on the channel. I'm just kidding. That is a joke. Although Crossed Out Bernard is... I'm gonna refer to him as that now. Crossed Out Bernard is goated because he did help me build this studio. So, the man is a master craftsman. Stream with your dad when... Oh my god, I don't think I could do that. Thanks, but no thanks. Enemy slain. I think the closest I would get to ever having like a stream with my family would be maybe streaming with my sister one day if she was ever in
Thank you, my
town.
lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
Bernard.
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's.
I might
She asked us
actually.
to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
It's like, damn,
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind.
He's like, I've been hounded by giant scorpions, and now you want me to fix a bridge immediately? Come on, I need a rest. If we can reach a goal of 1 million subs, I'll fight my dad on stream. Oh my god, fight my dad. Hey Greg, how you doing?
It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you
Fight
too,
your
Sid.
dad in Street Fighter 6.
You're with
My
Sid,
dad only
ain't
plays
ya?
2 video games, Madden and Tiger
Well, as
Wood
far as
Golf
Martha
or whatever
went,
it's called, PGA Golf.
I see.
The man
Well,
bought
I
a
best
whole
get cracking then.
PS5 for
You go and let Martha know I'm
for
all right.
one game,
She'll have
and
her
then
bridge back
realized
soon enough.
maybe I should probably justify this purchase by buying another game. So he bought golf. I'll never forget. I came back from a trip, a vacation, and I enter our family room, and I'm like, why did he move my PS5? And why is it sideways? And I look closer at it, and I'm like, it's way too big to be my PS5. Why does it have a slit in the middle? Because mine's the digital one. And I'm like, no. So I run down to the studio, and I'm like, you only play one game, my guy.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
You think he could hook up a guy with that PS5? I mean, there was a benefit. The PS5 came with God of War Ragnarok, so he gave that to me as a Christmas gift. But I still have to play God of War 1 or 4, depending on how you want to classify that. So now I have 2 huge experiences to play. That's like 100 hours of God of War collectively. Where the hell? Oh, I'm supposed to go inside. I just went around the whole building. I just took a lap around the entire building. Pretty good. Not unusual for JRPGs. Fight giant monsters, fight your dad, get grocery for town folk. Exactly.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Peruse. Greg, to catch you up to speed,
You're back.
we fought a giant
And
wind
he'll have the bridge
goddess,
to Eastpool repaired soon.
and
Found her for that.
we
It was lucky
killed
we
her?
found her when we
Question
did.
mark.
The creatures out
We
there
also
are not to be
found out
trifled
that we
with.
may be the monster who killed our own brother, and also our brother might be alive.
Come down here hunting
Unsure.
For food. He can't keep
Also, thank
going
you for the
out
hydrate.
alone.
I need to hydrate
I'll
more.
have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
So I'm getting a haircut on Wednesday. Yeah, that's right. No, Thursday. And I don't know if I should cut it short, like Sifu length. If you guys have seen the Sifu clip or highlight or whatever on the channel, that was like one of the shortest my hair has been in like a while. Or if I should keep it this length, because this length is like thumbnail length. So I finally match my my icon again for the first time in like half a year. Unsure what to do with it. Maybe I'll pull an Ian. I'll keep it short in the back and long in the front.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but...
It's still not the tallest it's ever been, though.
No, thank you.
I think the tallest my hair has ever been,
I prefer the truth
while streaming,
about why there are so few
was during
bearers
Final
around
Fantasy
here.
VII Remake. If you guys go back into the clips and look at that, my hair is like,
There were more of them when we were young.
like up here.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
Anyways, Greg, how have you been? What have you been up to?
They have, aye.
Wait, I just finished reading your message in the Zelda chat.
Drake's Head are having a hard time
You didn't finish the game,
so the
but you
bearers
did
make
do a
up for
fair bit of
shortfall.
progress.
Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore.
There was an evil
Nowadays,
Zelda.
They'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers. So
There was
they
an
can
evil
be put
Zelda?
To work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well.
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it.
You left your...
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done.
You left your baby because it had a mark?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he? No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right? All right.
What the fuck?
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
Wild.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show
Okay,
you
sorry
how
about reading the Zelda spoiler chat out loud on stream. That was foolish of me. Forgive me for anybody who is playing the game. Sorry about that. However, the side mission seemed very interesting, and it also made me realize that when I played Breath of the Wild, there were a fair bit of side missions. There were some side missions that involved, like, you know, making houses and stuff like that, that I did not engage with it, like, at all. And I think I'm gonna engage with more of the side missions in Tears of the Kingdom when I finally get around to it. I'll take my time with that game.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
You a potions vendor?
What are you after?
I already have everything.
Pretty well.
My potions vendor at my base is better than you.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
Damn, he went. Woof. Is our girl with us? Oh yeah, okay. Jill, my beloved.
I knew that children.
She looks really good in the white and blue.
That a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
Very nice outfit.
I assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way.
What the fuck is that thing? Wait. Y'all see it, right? The shiny chocobo? Y'all see that shiny Pokemon across the water? Let's approach it. Quietly. What the fuck? Oh.
This might take a while.
No, it won't. I have the power of God and anime on my side. I'll be fine. Maybe.
That's enough.
Ouch. At least it wasn't poison. Right? It's just one bug. It's one bug. You'll be okay. Blue chocobo. Some have different colors that can do different things. You've got the whole map, and you have all the tiers. You've done several side missions, but you've only done... Oh, wow. Aren't there like 4 temples? How many temples are there? I think I saw some fan art of what you're talking about, Greg. I'll see if I can find it. It's really cool fan art. I can fight it. I can fight Chocobo? This feels wrong. This feels so wrong. I'm sorry. But I need some roasted chicken.
This time.
Oh my god, was that a shield of some sort?
Get him. Keep your distance, boy.
Are there any other Final Fantasy games where you can fight wild chocobo and they stay dead? You were supposed to fade. No. Don't tell me that Mr. Blue Boy. I'm not gonna cry on stream. No. Why would I cry? It was that day. It was this stream that Bryce realized that there were actions to his consequences. I didn't think that they would stay. I thought that they would fade away. The fuck? I feel terrible. Ow. Okay, that actually... I understand you're a killer bee. Okay, I get it. This is why we don't like bugs.
It's over.
I didn't focus on temples until I had opened up the whole map. Oh, dang. Is that something that you did with... So they won't attack me, right, if I walk up to them? Oh, wait. Maybe. Never mind. Okay, fine. Since you guys got a little aggressive. Oh, no, it's fine. Never mind. It is not fine. It's not fine. Sorry. Forgive me. There's another blue one. They call me the Chocobo Slayer. I have forgotten about my wild past transgressions. And I live to hunt.
There's the Abbey. Darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Okay, let's actually stop killing Chocobo. I was just surprised that one, there's ones that are ew, gross. There are Chocobo that are not normal color, and that you can actually fight them. You explored a lot in Breath of the Wild, but without the special armor sets or special elixirs. I didn't try and find my way through desert or snowy mountains before I was ready. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Understandable.
Good day to you.
Same here. Not in the snowy area. I went into the snowy area underprepared on purpose.
Public prayer. May Griga go with you.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see.
What does that code mean, priest?
Then please, follow me.
This time I actually hit up the shops to get the good armor and just ran all over.
I don't want to die.
One day it's gonna hit.
Please, Father.
Like, one day it's gonna be, in my life it's gonna be like, okay, now it's time to play Tears of the Kingdom. But right now is not that time, especially since I'm about to get into Persona 5.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering.
Why are they suffering in the first place?
To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Does the mark kill you? Is Clive going to die? Are they frozen?
The curse has taken them. All of them.
It's a straight up curse.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
That's horrific.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
That's so sad.
Thank you, Father.
Still haven't played a Persona. Haven't decided when or which I'll play first. Well, and he's gone. It took me years. I got Persona 5 for Christmas. I remember it came out March 2017. I didn't get my hands on it until December 2017, and then I barely played it because I was using my roommate's PS4.
Their final moments may be moments of peace.
I was using my roommate's PS4, so I barely played it. I only played about 3 or 4 hours. Then, when I finally was able to play it on my own PS4, Royal was announced. And I was like, well, damn, now there's no point in playing
When
OG
next you see
P5.
Mother, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
That's rough. When I finally was able to find the time to play P5, like original P5,
We should.
P5 Royal was announced, and then I was like, well, damn, might as well get that. So then I got that. I was lucky to find it on PS4 for $20. So I didn't really have to like break the bank or anything. I just bought it. But I played P3, P3P on PSP, and I played P4 Golden on PS Vita. So I only know the Persona series as this huge, like 100-hour to 120-hour RPG game that I've played on a handheld that I take to and fro. Persona 3 took me like 9 months to beat, and when I was in high school, and the Persona 4 Golden I played on and off for 2 years. So trying to sit down in front of like this and play P5 just really didn't feel right because it was such a long game. So when it finally came to Steam Deck and Switch, I was like, now's the time. But I didn't want to pay a full $60 for it, so I've been waiting for a sale. And so next week, end of this week maybe, I think on Thursday, the Steam Summer Sale starts. So that is going to be the game that I dive into on Steam Deck, and I'm very, very excited to finally hop into Persona 5. I have Golden on Steam and Royal on Switch. And so you have them, you just haven't played them. I guess you can start anywhere now. I would start with 4 then, because you know they're remaking 3, and normally I would say start with 3, which is my favorite one because that's the one I started with. But I also love the tone of 3 the best. It's very dark and kind of edgy. But that might change with 5 because I really like jazz and I really like red. They're very stylish and stylized. So 5 may beat out 3, but they're remaking 3. So I would say start with, if you decide to go for one, either start with 4 or 5 and then play 3 with the remake. My goal is to finish, is to pull a Persona 3. Hopefully finish Persona 5 in like 9 months, and that'll lead me straight into Persona 3 Reload. I've been interested in 3 since I first heard about it on game trailers in 2008, but it currently has the no definitive version issue. So I would not put it past Atlas to take, what is that thing over there? What is that? A crab? I would not put it past Atlas, Megalo crab. I would not put it past Atlas to sell the definitive content back to us in a DLC expansion pack. Because right now the definitive content, right, is it's the Fez content, Persona 3 Fez, which is like, it has the after story, The Answer, which takes place after the main story. And then Persona 3 Portable has a whole nother playable character. It has the female protagonist, which changes up the gameplay in a big way. And has its entirely different set of social links. Is that a giant turtle? Where the fuck am I? Adamantoise. Okay, Pokemon Reject. Come on. I banged it. Oh. Woo! Ow, I thought, okay. I thought you might have been nice.
Too slow.
I gotta hit the head. I respect female MC as part of P3P, but I would probably play as the boy first and wouldn't play the game again for her. So I played as the boy the first time when I played the game. I told myself if I were to ever replay it, which I never expected to, I would play as the girl. So if I were, like, if Persona 3 Reload came out today, and they had the girl included, I would play as the girl. Because I've already played as the boy. I also have thought about rebuying P3P. I won't because they're remaking it, but I've thought about it. Holy shit. That was not nice. Gregory. Oh, wait, no, we already have a Greg. We can't name the tortoise Gregory. We gotta give it a different name. I'm sorry. What are we naming Adamantoise? Also, what color are we what color is Persona 6 going to be? I'm guessing purple, maybe? Green? Probably green. And I know they'll never do it, but I kind of want them to do college. I doubt that they will, though. Gosh, I hope we're not naming Gregory. I regretted it as soon as I said it because I was like, no, we can't do Gregory. Craig? Well, Craig's dead now, so maybe the next one will be Craig. Though we have to say it Craig. Craig in a weird, like, drawn out way. I started out purple. P3 kind of already has green. Yeah, but it more so blue, though. It's more so associated with blue. Although blue and green, I guess. You're right. Have we had an orange yet? Maybe turquoise.
Fresh cuts. Fresh cuts. Don't be shy.
I think turquoise is a little too close to blue. Need something like drastic.
Ah, you're back.
I just wonder how they're gonna switch it up because like 4 is like in the rural like
but had a
countryside,
message
and then
for you.
5 is like in the big bustling city.
2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
They're literally yours.
They're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
So she takes all the money she gets from the bar and uses it to buy the slaves that are
It's not
hurting.
all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Nerdy
Sid and I
Daron,
have
thank you
other
for the raid.
friends in
I appreciate
Rosaria.
it.
Wear this, and they'll know you for one of us.
Welcome on into the stream. Seal obtained. You've obtained the slumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
You were pretty mean to me last time. But thank you. Martha?
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Oh shit, she knew who we were from the start. Quest complete. A Barrow's Lot. Okay, cool. I have a list of missions up in front of me that I literally just brought up because I'm trying to figure out, like, there was like, wait, hold on. This says there's 59 missions, but yesterday I saw, okay, so this is a different list then. Yesterday I brought up a list after stream and it said that there were 68 main missions. Also, we were talking about Persona. P4 is yellow, but it kind of bleeds into orange. So yeah, yellow and orange for P4, red and black for P5, blue and green for P3. We were talking about Persona before, for anybody who's coming and stopping on by. The game so far, Daron, is very, very cool. Very story-driven and story-focused, so I hope you guys are okay and entertained with that. It's been a while since we've gone through such a heavily story-driven game. I mean, if we're not counting Kingdom Hearts, which we just finished.
Ah, Clive.
Oh, shit.
You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
What happened to his arm?
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Is he petrifying?
Think of it as...
Try the demo, you want to get good at this game. It's already so fun and I love it. I only beat the Marble. Dude, the combat is like... The combat is so fun. It's so... just like expressive and like... I feel like I'm like... really able to do anything.
But you didn't come here to come
the dodge though is very quick. It's not like it's not Persona. Oh my god, it's not like Final Fantasy 15 where like you can like dodge and have like a bunch of leeway. Like you got to be very quick with your timing. But I love it. Switching between the different sets of elemental attacks is great. The combat looks kinetic. It's super fun. I just want to get into fights all the time. Even though I'm a story guy, I love story-driven games. I'm like, damn, can we finish this cutscene so I can go beat up a monster in the middle of a field? And I'm not often like that. Like, I really do love my cutscenes.
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
You gotta stop smoking, my guy. You're probably like maybe 40.
I'm no savior.
And you sound like you're 55.
Conceited old fool.
Maybe 60.
I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been.
We've only known each other for like
Except that,
a week.
And you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Did you ever wonder if you could change your fate or whatever the hell? I can't do a Scottish accent. I've never even finished Brave.
And I don't see it getting much.
Wish this was on PC. Eventually it will come. I think the exclusivity is like a year. So it'll probably be here next summer.
At the very least, you can save yourself.
Oh, if you could change your fate, would you? I still can't do an Irish accent. I can only do British.
Sorry you didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care.
If you could change your fate.
Yes.
If you could change your fate, would you? Maybe, I don't know.
Is that the last of it?
Possibly.
Aye. We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
So, like, how long did it take us to travel here exactly?
So then.
Tra-la-la? I've been in and out. Have you succeeded in doing a parry? No. I haven't really been doing it purposefully. I've experimented with the dodge rings, like the timely evasion rings, and I took it off eventually, but it was nice to have on for a bit, especially when there was a Minotaur that showed up. And he kicked my ass, so. British.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south.
So
more monsters down with
from what I understand, the blight is some sort of like plague that's like going across the world. We haven't really seen it though up close. You know, I almost didn't mess with those spiders, but they leveled me up, so it's worth it. My lady, my liege. So, unlike Sora in our playthrough, where he turns British every time he sees a pretty girl, we're always British. So do we turn American when we see a pretty girl? Can we run away from encounters? Footpad. Real people? Let's go!
Give them all you've got, boy.
My only thing with this game is that the lock-on is a little weird. I wish it was just as easy as pressing like L1 or L3. Sorry. Because like sometimes you play a game and you hit the lock on and then you just keep it until you finish a battle. And sometimes I feel like the lock on makes the camera too restrictive, so I'm constantly turning it on and off when I fight. I've found that that's a thing that I end up doing. I think we're gonna have to walk the long way around. Turning American would only hurt his chances. I mean, honestly. Hello?
You there? Over here.
No. No, thank you. I shall continue on my journey. Starving wolf. This brother's starving.
Keep your distance, boy.
Woo! You see? Did you guys see our boy Torgal do that? Look at him with the combos. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of our boy. Okay, we're gonna skip the bees. Not the bees! Not the bees! I was a dodging king in the demo, kind of bad at attacking. Hopefully I can carry that over when I get the game. I'm getting better at attacking. It's dodging that I sometimes am good at and sometimes am horrible at. What? Okay. I was in that encounter for quite some time.
Windmills. That must be Eastpool.
It's Nibelheim. I knew. I saw y'all hiding. I thought the antelopes were monsters, so I started attacking them, and then I felt really badly, as they just seemed frightened.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Let's pop a save real quick. Also, it's 11:35. I'll probably go on for another hour. Since it's Saturday, I can go a little longer. Holding on, it says. So where are we in a list of holding on? That is chapter 18, which means that Yesterday we got to chapter 8. No, we didn't. We got to chapter 12. Which means we've done 6. So like 6 to 7 missions a stream, I'm guessing. But how many does this have? Oh, 49. Okay, wait, we might be able to make our way through this. We can finish this in July. We're only 1/12 of the way there. 18 out of 49, not terrible.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
She recognized him?
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Are you gonna hug? Hug.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all.
I mean, she hasn't changed at all. I'm battle hardened. I don't know what you talking about.
It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Hearing Nibelheim reminded me that Dragon Quest XI has a frozen town called Sniffleheim. I know which one you're talking about, I'm pretty sure.
If you have time.
I'm pretty sure that's where I am now.
I haven't much to
I need to go
offer,
back to that game.
but
I
what is
really
mine
do.
is yours.
I'm making my way through my RPG backlog. After I conquer Persona 5, that is one of the major RPG titans that has been conquered on my backlog, and I can return safely to Dragon Quest.
Iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Hannah has RPG. I said that. This is the second time I've said that. NPC energy. Okay, not in this cutscene.
Easy, but we survived,
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Hannah had NPC energy, and then it suddenly disappeared. Just like Gav. Gav had NPC energy for the whole beginning of the game, and then suddenly we hit chapter like 15, and he's suddenly a main character.
Stay here, in Eastpool. Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
We're gonna have to kill our mom, aren't we?
of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to.
No, our mom was a horrible person. She put me into slavery, literally.
There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Actually, for real. She had the king killed, and then she forced us into slavery when her favorite son died.
Passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Oh! Him!
I'm sorry.
Clive.
Never mind, she is kind of a main character.
My poor child. You look pale.
At least her husband was.
All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Shh, no we didn't. She doesn't need to know. She doesn't need to know that we unleashed the nine-tailed fox and accidentally killed her husband.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning.
Our
She really
brother
has been
had
very
Phoenix inside him, and he saw the king, his dad, get killed right in front of him and went berserk. And then we saw our brother go berserk, and that made us go berserk. And then they fought, and he killed his brother. Maybe, unsure, unclear as of this point.
Glimmer of hope.
For 13 years, though, he thought that somebody else had killed his brother. Some person in a hooded robe.
I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning.
And now what am I fighting for?
But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
Why'd you say that out loud?
I
I
ask
really hope
myself
his
the
wife didn't
same.
hear that. You're kind of yelling to the sky, Clive.
When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
There's a beautiful song in the background.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
You mean the sun?
I said a prayer to Metia and that prayer
Also,
was answered.
can we talk real quick? What's the red dot? It's not Mars. Is it a meteor? That was a slick ass transition game. That was slick.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Kiss. Kiss. They won't do it.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
Aerith looked kind of different.
Sleep well.
Guys, I'm so excited to replay Final Fantasy VII Remake in December. I'm so excited. I just want to let y'all know, for you Kingdom Hearts heads out there, I shifted the placement on my schedule of Final Fantasy VII Remake, my favorite game, mind you, and Kingdom Hearts 2. So we're playing Kingdom Hearts 2 in August, and we're playing Final Fantasy in December.
Just like Erwin did when he was your age.
So are we Ifrit? Yeah, no, you're right.
Some of my father's old clothes.
Ooh, we dripped out. Look at the red. Okay, I see you. Look at
You and
him.
Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting.
We're dripped
cobwebs
out. We
and
got the
everything
arm
else.
guards. We are Ifrit. Jill has Shiva inside her, the ice summon. And we already killed Garuda, who is the
What
wind
your father
summon.
would have wanted.
We killed Garuda and we absorbed her energy. That was last stream. We killed Garuda at the beginning of this
They
stream,
suit you well.
at the very beginning. But we fought her host, her human host, at the end of last stream.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Where's Rama? At the beginning of the stream, Sid, the guy, I don't know if you were here, the guy who was smoking with
I should
us,
thank you.
that he has
I know you've
Rama
been for a short while,
in him.
But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well.
I'm sorry, Wind Mommy was better than Ice Princess.
Lady Hannah.
I can't even call her Ice Queen because she's not mean. She's very nice. But Wind Mommy, though. I mean, you guys can just look at the video tab. Just look at the VODs that I have on my channel. You can look at the thumbnail and see me, my reaction. Final Fantasy 14. It's crazy how, like, I'm just able to, like, converse Final Fantasy, like, general Final Fantasy knowledge with you. Because, like, I don't think, I'm like, oh yeah, Alex doesn't know Final Fantasy. And then I'm like, wait, no, he plays Final Fantasy 14, so he does on some level know some shit. Probably more than me, since that game is so extensive.
Clive Rosfield. You're mistaken.
Bro, we're wearing red gloves just like when we were a teenager.
Fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
So who are you?
And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well. My bearers?
You don't have to raid, but you should play the something of Final Fantasy 14.
Forgive me, Master Mayor.
Side quest?
I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you. Oh, I'd be surprised.
Main story quest. I would have to pay for it, right? Or is it? It's free up to a certain point, right?
Since Rosaria fell to the Empire.
It's that
for the bearers.
I only have a limited amount of time to play RPGs, and I still have 3 big RPGs on my list aside from Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm playing. I'm gonna be playing Persona 5, and then I still have to beat Dragon Quest 11 and start Tales of Arise.
Aye. The plan was to send them home.
Free for the first 2
once we'd won back
expansions.
the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to.
We're gonna be getting Final Fantasy 19, and 14 will still be going.
Lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option.
Little drawing boy. I
want to give them to me.
I want to play Spider-Man 2 right away, but also I'm okay with it taking its time because there's a lot of stuff on the back end that I'm trying to prepare in preparation for Spider-Man 2 coming out. Right now I'm making 3 YouTube channels to upload my stream VODs to on one, my clips and highlights on another, and then edited versions of my playthroughs on a 3rd channel. And I have to edit a lot of Spider-Man content before Spider-Man 2 comes out, so I'm okay with it coming out in October.
Been daydreaming for too long.
There's also 3 major games coming out on the same week: Sonic Superstars, Super Mario Wonder, and Spider-Man 2.
If it is within my power.
When I think of October, I get stressed. I get stressed out.
To Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
Our father was dope.
It would be my honor.
He died too fast.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Correction. Being a content creator is hard work, and this is the. I've been streaming for
Let's go and meet that bearer.
6 years now, almost. And I started taking it semi-seriously in 2021. So if you want to say like I've been like an official content creator or streamer rather, I only consider myself a streamer for the past 2 years. However, this is the first year where I'm taking all the stuff that I've made or saved over the last 6 years, and I'm gonna be turning it into content for people to watch and for people to see on different social media. Last year I wanted to do it, but my computer broke, and so I lost a big chunk of time. And then the beginning of this year was very busy personal life wise, so I'm just now getting to it. But I'm excited to finally get to it. It's just gonna be a lot of work.
He's not here.
Did our papa have an icon in him? No, he didn't. He was just the king, and he was really cool. He was a very chill guy. Our mom was a word I won't say on stream, but our dad was cool. And then I'm pretty sure, at least the game implies, that she had another kingdom kill the king. Because as soon as the king dies, she allies herself with another kingdom and essentially forces us into slavery because her favorite son, the one who had the phoenix, died.
Well now, unfamiliar faces.
Yeah.
What brings you to East
The first time we see her, she's like, "Oh, Joshua, my darling boy." And then she looks at us and she goes,
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes,
that's him. What
you.
business do you have with him?
It's like,
if you don't mind me.
me?
You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street.
Rosalithian.
I never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions.
She's mean.
The levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry.
I haven't been around for the
I'm
last
afraid I can't
decade,
help you with
so
your bearer either.
no, please
Though I
recap
doubt
me
you've
with
gone
your
far.
exposition.
He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah,
It's gonna be the guy from the start of the game.
No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour.
There was a guy who had a scar, the bearer
fantasy
mark,
feasts.
at the beginning of the game.
I'm sorry?
And when we were playing the demo,
He worked
was
in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke.
Oh, maybe not.
Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
I hope he doesn't wander into some monsters. What GPU do you have in your system? This is on
hold on a
PS5,
moment.
so.
Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is.
Chocobo? Chocobo.
He's taken the old bird under his wing.
Chocobo.
So to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Yeah, this is this is PS5 exclusive at least for a year, Alex.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come
I
on,
will probably
let's head for the
update.
stables.
I'll probably build a desktop, if not next year, then in 2025. That's 2024 is when I should upgrade my computer. 2025 is when I need to upgrade my computer.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
It's medieval
Excuse me,
times.
but
It spoke
is
different.
something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears.
We're gonna have to save him.
He's not in his usual spot by the well.
We're gonna
nor
have to
anywhere
save
else in
this
the
man.
village.
You must be Patrick.
I am,
Patrick.
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
When you guys sit in a chair, if you guys game in a chair, do you guys have your elbows on the armrest, or do you have them by your side? I know, like, as a streamer, like, people do posture checks, right?
So
And I'm sitting up straight like this,
Well,
but I'm also
if
sitting
you're
up straight
acting
like
under
this,
orders of
as
the
my
mayor,
elbows are on the
you're on them, help me
armrest,
find
and
him.
I never know what
He's
is
been using
right.
what little sense he had
I
left
do
with
know
him,
when I
saying the
play fighting
sheriffs are
games,
coming
I
to
can't.
collect,
I have to be like
and that
this.
he
I
needs to go
can't
back to
have
the
them on the
castle.
armrests.
I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble.
Armrests,
But if
neither,
he's
because I have
walked
my
out on
hands
us,
on my
there's not a
keyboard.
lot I can do.
Ah, so you're like this. Gotta hit my mic. So you're like this,
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
or rather like this.
Thank
This is
you.
what I would really
I'm
be
in your
looking like.
debt.
I try and keep them on the armrest when I'm
he hasn't wandered into
streaming for the most part.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
But like, really, when I do, when I play fighting games, I can't do it.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed?
Hold on, I'm not gonna walk past this. Adorable. So cute. It makes me want to play Final Fantasy IX. This game is gorgeous, Jesus Christ. And the music is very, very atmospheric.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
It's gonna make me cry. Oh no.
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
No, it's definitely Vivi. I hope I'm saying that right. At some point, and I don't know when, because we're all in on the Kingdom Hearts train now. I really do want to stream 9 and 10 specifically. Like, I'll get my hands on the other games and play them off stream, but I really do at some point want to play 9 and 10. Should have been a death kill, but okay. Ooh, we did a parry!
Stand down.
Ain't nothing but a thing. We did it. We killed him. And we got a sharp fang. They really want me to craft. You did it! How'd you enjoy Kingdom Hearts 1? Never caught the end of that. Well, it's on the channel. It's only... We did it 2 streams ago. No.
Right, my friend.
3 streams ago now.
Let's go home.
Because I just reacted to Kingdom Hearts.
You came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. You wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete. I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
That was a bit tough to watch. As someone with family
Thank you,
members
both of you. You've been most kind.
who
The
have
memory of
dementia
serving the
or
late Archduke was
Alzheimer's,
as one light in the
that
darkness.
was a little rough.
And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's
Even,
nothing
even
but
if
fantasy,
fictional,
of
it still
course,
hits
but it's
home
better than
sometimes.
the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling
No one
half
lives
her
here. There's not
worldly
even, like,
goods to
houses.
provide for the few of us who stay behind, we would long since have starved.
There's only 2 houses. You'll make
We
do.
want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able
What
to
does the mark on
spare
the face
a
mean?
crust of
It
bread
essentially
to
means
share
that you're like a slave. I think you're born with it,
Is it really that bad?
and I think that
So
it basically
bad,
means
I
that like
even
you're
petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them.
essentially a slave or a
When they
servant.
found out where they'd come from,
And I'm pretty sure that that's why the queen doesn't like us, because like we were supposed to be like the crown prince, and we were because
Enemies of
the
the
dad treated
Emperor.
us as such.
I know a man
But
named Sid.
like I'm sure that the
Give a home
mom
to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me.
birthed Clive,
As soon as I return from Phoenix
and
Gate, I'll speak with him.
she was disgusted because he had the mark, which
Will
means
you be
that
passing through
in her
Eastpool
eyes he's
on your way
lesser.
back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord.
Did you
my
just
lady.
call the?
I wish you a safe
Did you just
journey.
call the mayor anonymous, or is that actually his name? Back in the day, back in my day. It's hard to figure out where I am. Oh, chapter 18 still. So we'll probably do this, and then whatever's at Phoenix Gate. Anon is a word. It means soon. Wait, really? Also, I need more water. I need more H2O. Let me see if I have some in my refrigerator. I did in fact have water. Okay, so to recap Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 1 was fun. It was fun getting into the world and seeing the stiffness that Sora had within him be stripped away, and for him to become at least a shadow of the RPG hero, the JRPG hero that I know him to be, where he's flipping around, hopping around, doing all these zigzags, doing all these tricks and flips and magic attacks. We're seeing a little bit of that by the end of Kingdom Hearts 1. The story was fine. The levels were too cramped personally, and I'm not the biggest fan of those levels. So it like middles out to like I think I gave it like either a 6 or a 7 out of 10. It was fine, but I had a fun time streaming it because you guys stopped by and watched me and supported me during that playthrough. I really thought it was just going to be me by my lonesome, and it definitely wasn't. And I had a fun time during every single stream, except for that stream that I got sick. There was one stream when I first made it to Hollow Bastion, where I streamed for 2 hours and then I just felt horribly, horribly ill. And that one was rough. But aside from that, I had a very, very fun time. And eventually I will be cutting up that playthrough and putting it on YouTube. Hopefully in probably around like August or September. And then this past week on Wednesday, we reacted to the Chain of Memories cutscenes drunkenly. We made a little bit of a drinking game, and that made it more bearable for sure. Next month is going to be me reacting to the story of 358/2, and then that should lead into August where I start Kingdom Hearts 2. Chain of Memories was a miserable gameplay experience. Yeah, that's why I didn't play it. I reacted to the cutscenes. So the next one we will play will be Kingdom Hearts 2.
I didn't realize they were
the next one though on the list is Chain of Memories, and that might be that could be next week maybe. I don't know.
No animals, no life.
I have to figure out a new streaming schedule for July. I've already talked about this a little bit, but I'm thinking either Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, or Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. And I haven't decided yet. Streaming on Friday feels kind of weird and doesn't feel quite right, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't... It hasn't been the best for my channel. It's been okay. I remember. Whereas, like, I feel like streaming on Saturday is much more manageable for me, personally. You've played 2 before, right? I've never played Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm actually excited to play Kingdom Hearts 2 because so many people say it's amazing, it's so good. I only ever played Kingdom Hearts 1 up to Atlantica, and then I played Birth by Sleep.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
I'm going back home. Back to our castle.
It all went wrong.
Bro, you need better help.
Come on, Clive.
Not sponsored, by the way. Maybe someday.
It's time to discover the truth.
Alex, I will accept no such slander. How dare you? This is a pro Aqua stream. We don't talk about Aqua that way. Worst of the 3. You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind. Terra is the worst of the 3. Actually, if I'm gonna be real, I think Ven is kind of the worst of the 3. Because at least Terra feels different. Like, you've never played a person like Terra in Kingdom Hearts, right? And his personality, I feel like, leaves a little bit to be desired. But at least he's different. I feel like Ven is just, like, kind of carbon copy, like... I mean, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 2, so I don't know. But I feel like he's, like, your typical, like, Kingdom Hearts protagonist, Ven is.
No. It's just as
I hated Aqua's gameplay. I played as Aqua first in my playthrough. I played as Aqua first, then Ven, then Terra, and then when I restarted my hard, when I redid the game on hard, I started with Terra, then Ven, then Aqua. Of course, this was like damn near 10 years ago now.
Let's have a look around.
I don't hate Terra, but his movement made a couple of boss fights miserable. Yeah, it'll be interesting when I get to it. I definitely think I'm going to have nostalgia goggles with that game. Oh, I thought that was a monster. I like saw it from like behind here, and I thought, you know what it looks like from over here, from like this? It looks like General Grievous from Star Wars Episode 3. I thought I was about to round the corner and for him to go, General Kenobi! Actually, that kind of sounded like Watto. Watto from Episode 1. General Kenobi. I can't do the voice.
What is it, Torgal?
Greg, I agree with you extremely.
Clive.
That's him.
That man. It's that
the only
man.
one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
So I was gonna stop at 12:30, but it's looking like this is probably going to lead into a bigger mission. So I'm willing to go until 1. I am.
Where is he?
If it throws me to a boss or something.
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Just our basement.
Sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Supposed to what?
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter.
Well, you can enter it now.
I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
If it's your brother, he's inside.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Better try it. My current theory is that it is his brother. That he did kill his brother. Also, that's a very cool door. My theory is that he did kill his brother, but because his brother was the Phoenix,
Joshua.
he
Are
was
you
able.
sure about this?
He was able to rebuild himself. He was reborn, essentially.
Nevermore.
So he's under the impression that he was able to open the door because Joshua gave him power, when that's not true.
Another gate.
He had the power
Let's see if
already.
this one opens.
Damn.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
Whoa.
You could hardly call it a ruin.
What Destiny level is this?
Like it was built yesterday.
I feel like we've entered a Destiny 2 raid.
Like this.
It's space. Did our dog follow us? Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up.
Jill?
What are those? What are those? Literally. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fight a fucking phoenix. Actually, though, fallen bug. They're kind of weak, though. Maybe it's because they've been down here for so long. Can I not attract them? Oh, I can. Oh, they gotta be hella close. They gotta be hella close for me to juggle with that spin attack. When do we become the 10 Tails Jinchuriki? Well, we are taking all the icon powers. We are getting all the trouble. Did he? That's a lightsaber! This man has a lightsaber! What the fuck blasted me?
You know what to do, boy. That's enough.
Ow. Gotta remember that I have a dodge.
It's over. How can these things still function?
How can any of this?
This
must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
I want to see this back in its heyday. This definitely became very sci-fi-esque, and I'm kind of into it. I mean, it's still fantasy, but like, there's a little bit of sci-fi in here, and I'm really feeling it. I'm really feeling it. I had to. Once I said it, I had to. What is that? Oh, same thing. I thought it was some sort of horse thing. I was like, what is this?
Get him, boy.
What are you doing, ma'am? Jill, I know you got power in you. I know you can do some stuff. You gotta help out. I am not your escort. I'm not your bodyguard. This ain't Final Fantasy VII. You ain't Aerith. You can actually do shit. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put some respect on Aerith's name. She can do shit too. Or are you? Bro went to insult Aerith and couldn't do it. It's a mech!
Then let's give it one.
Oh my god! What the factual? The Monato's power! Oh shit! Okay, I need to actually fucking stop joking around for 2 seconds. What? Nah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I require healing.
Not this time.
I don't know the opening of Blue Dragon. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to actually, like, you know, pay attention for 2 seconds. This is a actual boss. All right, go for it. Go nuts. You too, Jill. Barely. Fuck yeah. Let's go. We did the parry. Damn, thanks for doing that spiking move when I was off the ground.
Does any of this make sense to you?
Woo! Okay.
Let's find
He
out
did the
if
button.
man leave.
It's like the parry. So there's two types of like technical parries. There's like the precision dodge, which if you're fast enough, you can go back with a flurry of strikes. And then there's the actual parry, which apparently is you attack at the same time they attack. And I still don't have the timing quite right. I'm going to channel my inner Piccolo and tell you to dodge. I'm constantly hopping around. You see me hip hopping around. Anytime you see me hopping to the side or backward, it's me dodging. But I'm used to the Final Fantasy VII Remake dodge, which is a roll. And then I'm also used to the Final Fantasy 15 dodge, which is like Riku's teleport from Kingdom Hearts 3. Bomb! I just fought y'all.
I don't think they're friendly.
I just fought y'all in frickin' Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Keep your distance, boy.
Ow.
There, boy.
I know what that does.
Keep your distance, boy. My wounds, boy. Sick of Torgo. Give them all you've got, boy.
Woo! In Final Fantasy 14 on Blue Mage, you can get their self-destruct spell and kill yourself. So you can actually like make it a move. That's crazy. Is this where we came from? No. Out of you guys who have played Final Fantasy, which would you say is better, 9 or 10?
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Why are there a bunch of blue dots in the ground? What does this mean? I haven't played either. Oh, okay. Another elevator?
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
More mechs.
Man
Oh god, please don't make this solo
We
leveling.
won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on.
I don't need this to be solo leveling. I don't need these statues or whatever. These kind of look like statues, but they're just structures. I don't need them to be alive. World of Final Fantasy is my answer. Good question. They're quite different. I just know people have a love for both Final Fantasy 9 and 10.
No holding back.
Weren't they announced on the same day? Weren't 9, 10, and 11? Oh, shit. Okay, lot happening.
Too slow.
Shit. Okay. I think so. I thought I remembered reading something about like a Final Fantasy 9, 10. Maybe it was 9, 10, and 11. I thought I remember reading something where it was 9, 10, and 11 were announced on the same day. Oh my god. This is no joke. Ow. So she is healing us. Very gradually. Ow. Woo! Okay, I need to get better at dodging for sure, especially with those things. With those lightsabers. I was gonna call it something else to avoid copyright infringement, but nope, they're lightsabers. They're just straight up lightsabers. Okay, let's take a second. Swords of Light. That works, that works. 10 has been loved since release, similar to Kingdom Hearts. 9 is a critical darling, but wasn't super popular because of the art style. And coming late on the PS1. I see 9 is definitely one where like I could like I'm tempted to start it on the Steam Deck and just go nuts, like fully dive. But I know it's so beloved that I'm sure people would really get a kick out of seeing me stream it, you know? Both 9 and 10. That's why I haven't like touched them on my own time yet. I was supposed to stream Final Fantasy X this year, but we ended up not doing it. Ended up doing some other games first.
Flames to me.
Oh, great.
There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
They have beams now.
That's enough.
Did he just dodge me?
Not this time.
Give them all you've got, boy.
That's enough.
Oh my god. When you really figure out like the combo system and you try and throw the dog in there, it's really fun to get the dog involved. To get Torgal involved.
Better already.
I like if he's hit with that he can't attack. What do you mean? I like 9 a lot. It's my favorite of the PS1 games. 10 is complicated. I played most of it when I was still less experienced with RPGs and ended up stalling out for 6 years after having gotten 9/10 of the way through the story. I don't quite remember it for its strengths clearly. I think that's part of my experience with Persona 4 was I stalled a lot with Persona 4 during certain parts of the game, to where I have some fond memories, but maybe not as fond as other people would have. Because it took me like 2 years on and off to beat that game.
Huh?
like this.
What the hell is this?
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Here we go. We dodged the first time, and then we failed the second time. Got it. Got your ass. What? Press the attack. What?
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Shit, we gotta stop it. Oh god, I'm scared.
Keep your distance, boy.
Keep your distance.
There. It's down.
This is our
We need Torgal. Whoa, he's dragging that sword. Is he gonna drag it back? No. We're okay. Oh, his name is Iron Giant? That's kind of sick. Wait a minute.
Don't let them get away.
10 probably has more memorable characters, but suffers a bit with the voice direction. It was the... No, it was not the first voiced, right? 8 was voiced, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I keep expecting him to, like, do... Oh, shit, he caught me with the back end of that sword. Okay, I was not going to predict that.
There's a good boy. Best ready.
Let's go. Let's go. We've got him. It's over. Okay, maybe it's not over. I got a little cocky. I thought I could finish him with a special attack, and then he didn't go quite down. That was fun. I'm getting used to the combat now. I'm getting really used to it. Quick question: where did we get Sword Dog from Dark Souls? Sif. He was our pet in the beginning of the game, and now he helps us. I'm convinced that the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth team and the 16 team took notes between each other, between Torgal the dog and Red 13. I'm very excited to see my lion fire son.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Fire lion son. Probably should have phrased it that way. Grammar.
Jill, look.
If the hooded man really did make it down here, how come he didn't have to deal with any of the guards?
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
I should probably level myself up right now. Do we know anything about Leviathan yet, or Titan? No. I forgot those were summons even. I've forgotten half of the summons, to be honest. Okay, let's upgrade the dash. Where's the dash? Where's the dash? Oh, it's over here. It's up here. Oops. Hold on. Okay, so you can upgrade it and then you can master it. Okay, let's buy some more of these. Sorry, I'm just trying to see what I have. And we move. All right, so we'll play for about 30 more minutes because I think this is about to lead to a boss. I was about to say, am I out of water? We're almost out of water. So far, we only know about Rama, Rama, Bahamut, Odin, Ifrit, Phoenix, and Gerudo, which is a lot in itself. Nothing about Titan, nothing about Leviathan. Oh, and Shiva, I guess. So we know most of them. Remember, Where's My Water, the app? What is that?
All right, then.
Lich. It's crazy how futuristic he is.
This time.
Got him staggered already.
My wounds, boy.
What the fuck, my guy? Really? Oh, there's gonna be more. This is a normal ass enemy. I can already tell that this is a normal ass enemy. fucking alien.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Actually, okay. Pause. If there are actually aliens, and or this thing is like from the future, then that red dot that I said, hey guys, what's that in the sky? That could actually, you know, be something like a meteor. Wouldn't be the first Final Fantasy with a meteor about to crash into the planet. I'm actually concerned. And they gave us all of our potions back, which is also concerning. There's 2 doors. Not just a meteor. A meteor. The meteor. Hi, I would like to go back.
Look out!
What the hell are these? They're teleporting all over the place.
What have we here?
Another elevator?
Another fallen wonder.
Oh no, it's telling us to go back. So the other way was the right way. This way. I have speculation drawing from Final Fantasy XIV, but I will not say unless you want to hear my speculation. Go for it. Yeah, as long as it's not direct spoilers, but like if it's just speculation based off of another game, go for it. Sorry, I had to drink water. Also, hold on. I totally forgot that we had these. Oh, I'm a little sick. I don't want to... Damn. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I'm a little sick. I wasted a lot of my points. You know what? No, we're good. We're good. Maybe. We're good without these for now. Where did these ruins come from? I don't know. They're right under our home castle. I'll do some side missions and I'll make sure to get those. In Final Fantasy XIV, they were the Allegans, and they made a moon called Dalamut that was made to seal and harvest energy from Bahamut. That's crazy. That sounds kind of nuts, but also very much within the lore, from what I know.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Told us to go back to the room where we came. From whence we came. Oh, okay, it did that. Very interesting theory. I guess we'll see if it becomes relevant at all. Lots of mystery in this game, and it's telling it all out of order.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Jill has like the look of a shy, timid character, but she's very much not, and I really appreciate that.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Looks like Sephiroth's true form. We're back in which time? It's that man. The hooded man.
You're him.
In all caps.
The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
You? You? From the future? A revelation?
What?
Oh, please tell me we didn't transform and kill Jill in Torgal. Oh, fuck.
I'm back.
There he is. Wait. No, this is the flashback.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Okay, from this perspective, we'll see if he actually killed his brother or not.
I did this. I killed him.
God, this game is gorgeous and tragic
Joshua chose me to be his shield.
and terrible.
He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
It's a vision? You can touch him.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And
Self-acceptance is the first step to
now, are
recovery.
you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Young Clive with those red gloves. Like I said before, the red gloves, a choice. I kind of want to make that the thumbnail. Is he gonna eat us? No, 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 no. Don't do this.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit.
They're red to foreshadow the blood on his hands. Hey, DNA, how you doing? Also, he didn't have the mark as a kid. I forgot. This is cool and very stressful. Ah! We may die, just like at the beginning of the stream. Also, we're definitely stopping it after this. This is a perfect boss to end the stream on. I missed. I'm glad we don't get burned by the ground. Never mind. Guess I'll die. You know, just Clive things. This song slaps. It's like the main boss theme. It played last time at the end of last stream.
Not this time.
Ouch. Oh my god, we staggered a god. We staggered a god. Let's move. It's very reminiscent of Final Fantasy XIV. Same guy, same director. I didn't know I was able to button mash that long. Did we kill him? Or just take out his foot? Oh my god, we actually killed him. Am I good at the game now? I've learned how to dodge, kind of. You killed Ifrit. He's still inside me, and he's not dead. Whoa!
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you.
What a cold...
Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Fucking design. Let's go, my guy. We're facing Infernal Shadow. Woo! He's good. Okay. I ain't gonna throw that all up in that and up in the cut. Okay, you gotta calm down.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Clive, you shouldn't have thought about it.
Too slow. Not this time.
Got her. Got your ass. Got him. Let's take you out. As long as I know how to. Keep the pressure on you. This is awesome. I love this. I love how he looks. I love that his eyes are white. Don't love that. The hell type of Devil May Cry Dante ass transformation. He's even got the white hair. Oh, the music is so good.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
I'm truly facing my fears. Let me face, let me face, let me face. Oh, God. I'm trying to sing. I'm getting my ass kicked. You got one more in you? Whoa, didn't expect it to be that hot. Glad we have potions in the Mind Realm. I'm very glad they gave me potions. Bro, that was a little much, my dude. Don't do it again, please. That almost killed me. That almost killed me, my dude. I didn't like it. I dashed right into that. The last potion.
Not this time.
You should have died there. I got very close. I don't know why I didn't die. Should have died there too. Parry! Witch time! Where'd he go? Oh my god, my dark self is going so hard! No, up and at him. Up and at him, man. You gotta get back on your feet.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running.
Are they gonna merge? He's gonna melt into me and give me a power up. I wrote this. Yoshi P? More like cross out B.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
I'm fucking dumb. Oh, we got limit break bars! I have to use the bathroom, but this is the most badass thing I've ever seen in my life.
Show yourself. You're freed.
Okay, I'm pausing it right there because I gotta use the bathroom so bad. That's great to pause it. I will be right back, guys. Hold down the 4. I will sprint to the bathroom and back. Okay, I sprinted back as fast as I could. We have returned. I'm out of breath. We're almost at a 5-hour stream. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's beat Shadow Clive and wrap up the stream. Oh my god, we're tearing him apart. We are destroying it. I'm very much loving this. Oh my god. Does he have another health bar? Bro, if we do an Ifrit versus Ifrit battle, or we're fighting Ifrit with a limit break. No, we're gonna summon our own. We are totally going to summon our own.
I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Actual chills. What the fu- Oh, button mashing. This is stupid awesome. Blow for blow, clashing fists. I'm fucking speechless. What the fuck? Oh my god. Is this what Final Fantasy 14 is like? Because I might have to reconsider and check that game out. Oh my god. Definitely gonna have to clip that boss fight for social media.
Yes, no, you were but sorry. What is that Union? Talia Shinir.
Acceptance. How long have we been sleeping, actually?
Clive, are you all right?
I just went through a life-changing epiphany, Jill.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
I can read the mural now.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
But she saw him, so he definitely probably is around. Also, I want to see the rest of that mural. Give me the lore of this this under the castle area.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
I am
I
Ifrit.
awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
Runs in the blood, I guess.
Brought us here. And what does he want?
A whole new set of mysteries to explore.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you.
Kiss!
You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
Kiss!
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
God, what a gorgeous game.
Thank you, Jill.
And then we get the wide shot where it's even more gorgeous.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
So, that is Joshua. I didn't say hi to his brother. Gonna take a wild guess. Wild shot in the dark. And guess that that's Titan.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
Okay.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me?
Okay, it's not that serious.
Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood.
It's not that serious, my guy. Calm down.
Send every last one of them down.
It's just Sid.
No.
Yes.
Grows molding. He really is. He's got to be Titan. What the fuck did Sid send him? I mean, it's not Benedicta's head. It wouldn't be... He wouldn't be so cruel. Show us. Show us what's in the box. What's in the box? What's in the box?
Benedicta.
Was it actually her head? It wasn't. She was already dead. Why would he cut off her head and put it in a box? Ifrit awoken. Clive has regained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities, such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break Gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. My headphone fell out. Limit Break. The Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3. When this gauge is full, the gauge fills in battle, both by taking damage as well as successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporary... I can't read anymore. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard break strikes. Cool. Awesome. Lovely.
So, what next?
Well,
we return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things.
I think that the mayor...
I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright. We should arrange an introduction then.
Sounds good. I think the mayor has a crush on old girl. Oh, get the fuck out of here. You serious? More? I don't have enough ability points. This is cool. This is cool. But I don't have enough ability points. Attack while charging. That's cool. A storm of fireballs. And Limit Break. Limit Break we learned already. It's the other two. So we have 3. Wait, so we have 3. Oh no, just 2. Interesting. Okay. It's an open world map. Oh, here it is. I want to do side missions, but I guess not yet. I keep waiting to get to a point where I can do side missions. Should I continue on to a point where I can do side missions, guys? I know it is 1:19 in the morning. Or should I just stop here and then continue from exactly this point on Tuesday? Maybe I'll just stop here. I don't know how many of you guys are around at 1 in the morning. I'm down with whatever. I got nothing to do today. Same, actually. That's why I'm streaming so late. That's why I'm streaming at 1 in the morning. Normally, I would have ended it... Normally, the latest I would have gone is 12:30. But I kind of want to get back to the main base so that I can do the side missions on Monday and Tuesday.
Come on.
I'll see if we can get back to base. We'll see. I know there are people I know who check out the VOD and they're gonna look at the VOD and be like, what the fuck? Even me, who now watches every single VOD, I'm gonna look at the VOD and be like, what the fuck? This is 5 hours. You got to be kidding me.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
You gotta be kidding me.
We've got a live one. What are you talking about? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Okay, so maybe I should stop here because this feels like a whole nother mission. This feels like a main mission starting. I don't know. Unsure. She's gonna be like, Clive, what is that? Okay, that thing's annoying.
You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Is it dead? It's dead. All right, let's see if we can save anybody remaining in this town and take them back to base.
Thought you could escape us, did you?
Or we can
Brandy?
stop.
You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? We're innocent people. That's enough.
Damn. He fucking curb stomped him and set him on fire.
It's over.
Yoshi P has a very compelling storytelling style. The other spot was a good place to stop, but after this village fight and some dialogue resolves is the next best place to stop. Yeah, I should have stopped, but I'm also having the time of my life.
Flames to me! Move to the sword! Bearer order! Too slow.
Ow. Ow. Okay. We're in trouble. There's a lot of enemies now.
Keep your distance, boy. Stay down.
Okay. This game is so sick, any gamer worth their salt would have a hard time stepping away. Okay, right after this cutscene, I'm assuming, I'm guessing. What the hell are you?
The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
Ow!
You can wait.
Come on. Hammered in the head. Oh.
Wake wins.
Ow.
Better already.
Let's hit him. Okay, never mind. He's gonna hit me. Okay, I kinda understand the parry. You gotta be super precise though. And I tried to do it then and it did not work. It drains so fast. Woo! What's Ilb 3? Okay, my eyes are tired now, so we should stop right after this. Right after this cutscene. My eyes are telling me, hey buddy, you need eye drops or you need to sleep.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh yeah, probably.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late! Gav! Clive!
Hug! Okay, handshake.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
I thought we might have been able to take her back to the base.
Harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers.
You gotta kill your mom.
The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
And that's exactly what I want, is to go back to base.
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
Oh, that's why they all have scars.
When you're ready then.
I was wondering why so many people at base had scars. It's because they burned their branded mark off.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Who are you?
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Mysterious. Very mysterious. Feels like a Leviathan to me. Who knows? Maybe not everybody is a dominant. Perfect place to stop the stream. He feels very serpent-like. Yeah, I was into it. Okay, we are going to go to the end screen. This was a meaty 5-hour stream today. I feel like we made a lot of headway. We are currently at the mission, The Meaning of Life, which means that we are, according to this article that I have brought up, on mission 20, which 20 out of 49. I'm trying to look away because it has the bosses listed, and I'm trying to like not look. So 20 out of 49. So not halfway, but we basically did 13 to 20. And yesterday we did we did 7 to 12. So between 5 and 7 chapters per stream, basically. Which is good progress. Okay. With that, guys, I'm going to wrap up stream. Gonna give out some thanks real quick. Thank you so much to Lil Drawn Boy for stopping on in from Twitter. Thank you so much, man, for the follow. Welcome to the Crossout crew. I hope you enjoy the Discord as well. Anybody else who hasn't joined the Discord, please do join already. We're trying to, create a community. We're gonna be having community game nights pretty soon this summer, and of course, we're gonna be continuing our playthroughs of Final Fantasy 16, and then eventually, Kingdom Hearts 2. Gonna be more Street Fighter streams, all that jazz. When is next stream? So next stream is going to be on Tuesday, not Wednesday, because Wednesday may be the music battle again on Story Mode Bay's stream. Twitch.tv/Story Mode Bay. I'll probably link it on social media and also link it in the Discord. The theme for the music battle is video game soundtracks. So it will be me paired up against somebody else from that community, and it'll be a good time. A lot of shit talking. The chat will be voting for who they think is best, but it'll be head to head, me against somebody else, and that'll be Wednesday at, I believe, 7 CST. I'll know details for sure tomorrow, so I will put it in the, or later today, I guess. So I will put it in the Discord. But yeah, so my next stream will be 7:30 on Tuesday. And then we won't have any weekend streams because I will be out of town. I'll be hanging out with some friends for the weekend. So we'll have a new schedule starting in July. So next week, or this upcoming week, I guess, only one stream, Tuesday. There'll be a guest stream on Wednesday. And then moving into July, we will have a totally new schedule. Again, I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to do Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, or Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. I'm tempted. Right now, just to tell you guys, I'm tempted to do Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, because if I get busy on a Saturday, I can just shift the Saturday stream to Friday. But that's what I'm feeling right now is Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. So that may be what the plan is. And I think moving forward, I also might just do 2 days a week, Final Fantasy 16, and then the third stream is another game or an art stream or something like that. Or maybe start the week off with something and then move into Final Fantasy, But yeah, other than that, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. Greg, Alex, Mav, Jay, Lil Drawn Boy. Also, there was a raid as well. Nerdy Daron raided me, so thank you so much for that. Art stream would be cool. Yeah, eventually there will be art streams. I just gotta... I gotta draw again, first of all, to shake off that rust. But also I want to finish doing some YouTube stuff for the channel before I get fully into art streams. But they'll be coming back this summer. But yeah, again, thank you guys so much. Have a good one. Be sure to stay safe and treat yourself to a good book, a good snack, a great movie, an awesome nap. And I will catch you guys next time on Tuesday. Peace.